So, when we last left off, the party, now I believe formerly known as Art Club, correct?
The
Yes.
Art Club.
The Art Club, sorry. Was making their way to Iragan via sea after acquiring a captain to transport them under the name of Captain Jasper, heading there in hopes of finding some supplies and suitable crew for a journey to one of what's known to be one of the most dangerous places in the ocean, simply known as the Maelstrom, for the next part of their quest in the Great Game. Upon arrival, you took time to shop around, explore a little bit, as a secret plan was hatched to stage a kidnapping of Joey in order to get some form of response from Andor. Jasper, knowing just the individuals for the job, ensured that the kidnapping was carried out right away in broad daylight, as Joey was kidnapped and Andor rushed to his rescue. The ruse was interrupted as a sudden commotion and crashing of buildings was heard. You saw one of the other competitors in the Great Game, Farric, being thrown across a busy street by a large demonic creature. As you began to do battle with this creature and the others that followed it, some of you took rather significant damage from them, but in the end, all of the creatures were slain as their bodies dissolved into ash and fire. And we pick up now in the street, for the moment vacant, as people have fled and most of the guards have perished or been knocked unconscious by the creature's abilities. Though you can hear distant screams, shouts, and footfalls drawing closer. What would you all like to do? Is Hipponog conscious at the moment? I forget.
Yes, I healed him at the end of last session.
Okay.
I have 15 HP. So Pip is laying on the ground.
I'm okay. Oh, my elbow.
And he just kind of curls up.
Oh.
You notice that Pip seems to have lost like 5 pounds, Maria. He is noticeably thinner.
With that, Maria's just going to pick Pip up and just kind of like sling him over her shoulder.
Oh, my... Oh, okay. I was hoping I would be cradled.
Movement is nauseating, Pip. You are not in a good spot.
Okay, then I am going to... Let's see how many spells I have. Yeah, I've got all my spells. Cast Lesser Restoration myself.
Alright.
First.
Okay, it helps a bit.
And then I will Cure Wounds at 2nd level myself.
Okay, problem. Alright, Maria picks Pip up off the pavement. Meanwhile, Zappa, you still are kind of perched up on the roof, overlooking this whole scene. Andor and Joey are nearby, a bunch of unconscious guards, and Farric, who seems to be in the process of kind of dusting himself off a bit, the tan-skinned, like red, fiery-haired elf, who seems to have now kind of reverted back to his almost bored expression that seems to blanket his face whenever combat is not involved.
Zappa will go ahead and make his way. He'll jump down off the roof and then head towards Farric and just kind of ask what's going on. Hey, where did those bug things come from?
He kind of, ignoring you for a brief moment, just kind of taking stance of the surroundings as if to make sure there's no more. He says, I don't really know. He says, looking around the street, says, why don't we go somewhere else? This place is about to get...
Zappa will just kind of shake his head in agreement. Okay, we'll follow you then.
And he just seems to pick a direction and start walking.
Are there any piles of ash from these bugs?
Yes, both of the creatures have left this kind of. It's not normal ash. Almost, it's almost kind of this mixture of like flakes of ash, cinders, and this kind of gelatinous substance, all kind of just mixed together. Like it's almost as if they're like, yeah, it's almost as if they were like flash cremated and dissolved.
Ooh. Pip's gonna touch Maria on the head.
Maria, I need a sample.
He's gonna try and like jump off your shoulder.
She'll go ahead and let him down.
He'll go over and with like the edge of a knife scoop as much as he can into a jar and or vial from his alchemy kit.
Okay, yeah, you can. There's certainly, especially from the large one, there's certainly enough to fill a jar.
Okay. Jar of buggy liquid.
That works.
Okay. And then he's gonna walk back to Maria and be like,
Okay, you can carry me again.
He'll just sling him over her shoulder again.
Handel's gonna run over to Joey really quickly. Are you alright? And he's gonna put his hand out to almost like grab you by the cheek and then stop himself, and then just put it on your shoulder.
Oh, yeah, I'm alright, Andor. You didn't gotta worry about me.
But you were kidnapped, and then the monsters came.
Yeah, but look, I didn't even get touched. I've kind of like slept through the whole thing. I'm totally fine. Are you alright?
I don't think so.
See the large, partially swollen wounds, like in his clavicle area. That's like kind of purple. It's not a nice looking wound. His whole he does look a little pale, just in general as well.
Can I tell that Andor's drunk?
A little bit. Yeah, he seemed. You're not sure if he's drunk or if it's some side effect of blood loss.
Mate, just...
Well, actually, no. He's right in front of you. You smell alcohol in his breath. Never mind. That's a fair point.
Andor, you're all kinds of messed up right now. Here, and Joey's gonna boop him on the nose. And how fucked up is Andor?
His total hit points have been decreased, and on top of that, he's like bloodied.
Yeah, I think there was only like 1 or 2 good hits in. He's not like in terrible shape.
Okay.
That's a good point. Quick question.
Yes.
I have been reduced 60 hit points.
Yes, you have. That's what I mean. Is like you are malnourished and nauseated.
So first off, the cure wounds that I cast wouldn't do anything.
Oh.
Can
Gotcha.
I take that back?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Secondly, would lesser restoration do anything to help me?
You're not sure? You're welcome to try it.
I did cast it on myself.
You did? Okay,
Yeah.
then nothing seems to have happened.
Great.
And it is, I can tell you in this instance, it is a direct result of massive blood loss.
Okay, that's good.
Sam left?
I am at max HP, everybody. At 15.
Awesome.
Like a sun-dried tomato.
He does kind of look like a sun-dried tomato.
Hey, I am not food.
As he is shaking the bug juice vial, the buggy liquid.
The buggy liquid.
the buggy demon liquid.
Yes.
Delicious. Well, whenever Sam comes back, I'm also casting Lesser Restoration. Oh, he's back. Sam. You heal whatever I just rolled, and also Joey will do lesser restoration on you to get rid of your drunk.
Away with you, drunk.
Away with the drunk.
Yes, so you just get
Away
a
with the
double little nose tap.
Does the lesser restoration get rid of the, like, hit point deficit?
It does not.
We're fucked.
I'm at 15 HP. That is my maximum current. Yeah.
15's your max?
I got reduced 60 hit point. Yeah. I am a fragile baby now.
Instead of a regular baby.
Yes. That is very true.
Alright, but yeah, some of you, a bit worse for wear, the rest of you doing relatively fine after that encounter. Still a bit shaken, though Farric, as he kind of walks off, seems eager to leave before the attention is brought back to this area. Do you guys go to follow?
GC,
You're cutting out a little bit, sir.
Zappo will just wait for everybody to follow.
Pip is slumped over on Maria's shoulder now, just looking at this buggy liquid.
Yeah, Maria will follow.
Alright.
Hello, Jay.
And all? Alright.
Deserve.
Then, yes, he doesn't seem to, walk and talk. He's just kind of going. So, as you guys kind of just begin wandering the streets, you see people kind of tucked behind buildings or making their way over, trying to snoop and see what's going on. Some see you, and, some do seem to recognize your party as, is this part of the great game? What's going on? They kind of move. Some kind of tag along with you for a bit. Some kind of go past you to see what it was that you were just involved in. Others are just going to snoop. A handful of guards rush past you after a couple minutes of walking to the area. It seems that there's considerable commotion that's been caused. Anything you're discussing or doing along the way?
If a large group does seem to form around us, and we'll just kind of turn to the group and be like, apologies, an unrelated incident, but be thankful such heroes were here to save you. And then he'll keep walking.
It does, you get, from the few that are following, that does kind of help turn them away and keep their eyes off you for the time being with, shouts of thanks or more curious questions following. But eventually, indeed. Eventually,
Excuse me.
Farric seems to come to just a random street corner where it seems that there is a large cart that has been smashed in. There's apples and bits of fruit just kind of scattered around, and there's this sad merchant who seems to be in the process of picking up each apple at a time, putting them in a basket, going over to a different area, picking up more apples. And Farric just kind of goes about 10 feet away and seems to pick up a large backpack that is just kind of discarded on the ground, picks it up, and puts it over his shoulder. Alright, I got my stuff back. Just kind of turns to you, to the rest of you. Oh, you're still following me.
Huh?
Hello.
We're the more pleasant members of your party.
No change in, he knows how he is. No change in tone or anything. Oh, they're not with me.
Right now, or in the city?
In the city, we parted ways.
Are you still in the Great Games?
Of course. I just didn't like the way they were playing.
So, did you skip out on your group?
mean, I told them I was leaving first, but yeah, I'm on my own.
Hmm.
We're still part of the same team, but figure it's better we do our own things for the time being.
Doesn't seem very team-like.
Doesn't have to be, as long as we win.
You have the same goals, do you not?
You'd think so. Mine's to win. Theirs is to do other stuff and then win. I'm
Right,
not
so there was
particularly
a-
interested in that part.
There was a pit stop along the way you decided to avoid.
Pit stop works, sure. I just didn't like how they were going about things and figured I'd find them again when they got done with that. By the way, is Mustache going to die? He doesn't look very good.
Pip will easily just go,
Ow! My life is falling away! Everything's going dark! I need to eat something! I feel very hungry, actually. Oh my god, can we go find food?
He'll be fine.
I actually wouldn't mind food.
Maria's gonna pick up one of the apples, toss a gold to the dude, and then hand it to Pip.
You go and pick up an apple, he's like, "Oh, thank you for helping, Yunle," and you toss him a gold. He's like, "Ah, yes." He pockets the gold and continues picking up his apples.
Apple will, now that they've stopped, just be like, so where did those bug things come from?
Yeah, that was pretty unexpected. I just got here a couple days ago and they just appeared about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. I mean, I'm not one to turn down a sudden surprise. It was pretty fun until you all showed up and made it end so soon.
Pip is going to insight check he wants to understand, like, did they really just show up? Is this something new to Farric?
I'll go ahead and roll an insight check.
Clicked it. I want to see if it rolls. Okay, I'm clicking it again. Great. 22.
You can see, like, there's a glint of excitement in his face as he recalls them, as he's like, "Oh yeah, they just showed up. It was awesome." And yeah, they seem to be, he seems to be genuine.
Did they just, like, come out of the walls, or...
From the sky?
Why?
Well, the big one just walked out of a wall while I was trying to buy some things. The bugs came elsewhere while I was focused on the big one. I don't know where those ones came from.
Think someone's trying to send a message to you, perhaps?
If so, I hope they send it again.
Pip, like, grabs his straw hole that has been plugged into him.
Hopefully they send them for you. Got us.
It was for me. Then you showed up. He says, kind of looking at Maria with just like not like a angry face, just like a, come on. Like, I don't know, he seems annoyed that you interrupted the combat.
Maria's just gonna kind of... That's it.
Did you understand any of the weird noises it was making?
It was just noises.
Buzzes. Buzzes.
Well, no, not the bug, the flying ones that looked like the big thing made, like, just noises at us. I don't know.
He pointed, didn't he? Or am I making that up? I vaguely remember a point.
You were drunk.
Ah, yes, my hangover. Ah.
Does Lesser Restoration help with a hangover?
I think it would just because all of the toxin would clear from your system. You'd
Yeah.
feel normal.
He's fine.
This is me just learning as well. So
Maybe if it was doing something intentional, I couldn't tell, and I couldn't really care.
Yeah,
So,
the big guy said something about greed wanting us dead or something of the sort.
what? Greedy for my body fat? I don't like that.
I mean, maybe, but no, it seemed like the person that wanted us dead was named Greed.
Was it the guy that bled the gold?
I mean,
Because he walked into a wall.
you're in
He
the great
seemed
game.
pretty greedy.
I could imagine a lot of people want you dead.
And who wants you dead there?
and I like slowly lower myself off of Maria's shoulder. Now like trying to look at him.
You ask
I
him
just
who
imagine-
wants him dead?
Yeah.
Andor slowly
Uh,
raises his hand.
Well, probably a lot of
Damn it.
losers I've beaten up before.
No gods?
Maybe. I don't really care what the gods think.
See, Andor? Another representation of how the gods just aren't here.
What?
You're all asking me quite a few questions. How about one for you? You're not anywhere near the Silver Tower. Why are you here?
Oh,
He says, now the bored gaze kind of now picking up a bit of suspicion in his eyes now as he kind of has connected that dot.
well, we found a really dark room with big ol' slithery things in there. They yelled at us. We ran. Here we are.
Yeah, we won.
Okay, so Mustache ran from a fight. What did the rest of you do?
Oh, they ran too. Trust me, I watched them. I was the last one out. Well, that is besides the
Let's see. Was Zappa going to say something?
Oh, no, you just said we beat the Silver Tower.
Shit.
Oh. I'm surprised, to say the least. Though
You
did
sounded
do.
like you were gonna say impressed.
Huh?
I was going to say impressed. Farric would not say impressed.
I just remembered I don't know who is, but we're all wearing sunglasses right now talking to
Yeah.
Farric.
There we are.
Yeah. By the way, I heard Mustache mention getting food. Y'all have any particular places you want to go? I've just kind of been buying stuff off the street. Sitting down could be nice.
There's a
Yeah.
hibachi bar nearby. The Chartered Shore.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds good.
It's wonderful.
Lead the way, soy boy.
Ooh.
Oh,
You got it, Captain Fire Pubes.
He just got a chuckle and a bit of a grin at that one.
I walk up next to Andor and grab his hand and be like,
Are we? I don't know where we are. Where are we going? You might remember it better than I do.
To South I was struck. I vaguely remember running across the dock. And then,
We took a left.
yeah.
There was that
Hibachi
big
bar and the dock,
archway.
got it. And Farric just starts walking.
I found that insult hilarious. Andor is fuming though. Like steam from the ears.
Understandable. He said it like he didn't look at you and direct it with a barb. He just casually said it as if it was your name. He's also called Pip Mustache about 5 times.
Yes.
Pip takes it as mustache.
yeah, that's so.
As Farric walks away, Pip's gonna look at his entire personage through the spyglass.
Okay.
I want to know what's on his. So, for those who don't know, Pip found a spyglass in the pirate cave that, when you look through it, acts as detect magic.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed.
So I want to see what on Farric's person is magic.
Okay, I believe you knew this already, but the bracers that he wears on his arms are magical.
Okay.
He now has what seems to be. He had before like this long necklace of a variety of fanged teeth. Now sporting a few jewels that seems to be magical, and there seem to be a pair of small magical objects in the backpack that he picked up. That seems to be his belongings. One of the straps is broken. You wager it was lost when he got jumped.
Okay. So the bracers, the necklace, and things in his backpack.
Yes.
That's
None of those have particular schools of magic that I can discern. I guess the bracers would be abjuration.
Okay.
Yeah, he seems to just kind of like you'd be like, all right, chartered shore, hibachi, docks, got it. And he just kind of started walking away.
Andor's gonna pop the ring of spell refueling just to get a spell slot back.
Roger.
It has use!
I've used it heaps. I got 2 fucking spell slots. I use it so much.
Woo!
So he
Happy
needs
about
it
that.
more.
Pip along the way then is going to look for a medic. Something that could help.
All right. Roll me an Arcana check. Say.
Arcana, you got it.
Yes, sir.
I realized what was happening.
16 plus 1, 17.
17. You know that the heavy toll this has taken on your body likely either requires time or considerably powerful restoration to
Okay.
quickly undo.
Okay. Alright.
I'd say with 17, if anyone has greater restoration, it could also alleviate this.
I think we are available to it.
I think it also costs a diamond as well, which I'm not sure y'all have readily.
We
on
do.
hand. But you do. You do.
We definitely do. It's a 5th level abjuration. Okay.
And then while we're walking, Zappa would just kind of like poke Joey and be like, we forgot our paintings. I don't know if you want to go back for them.
Fucking hell. Yeah, let's go get those. Wait, do you know we locked this? You know where we're gonna go eat there?
I have no idea.
I'll go with you. I know where we're going, but we're gonna pass right by them, I suppose.
Alright.
Okay.
Pip, you wanna get on my shoulders?
Will you pick me up, or do I have time?
Pick you up, mate. Come here.
You have to climb.
It's just pain, like trying to climb all the way up.
Ooh, very. Wow. I can see a lot from up here.
Yeah, wouldn't that make Pip like 7 feet up?
Yeah.
He's very excited.
A whole new
No, not you,
world.
Siri.
All
Wait,
right,
Maria, how tall are you?
She is 5'7".
Okay, then yeah. He's very excited to be this high.
Okay, so Joey, Zappa, and Pip are going back to where y'all were doing your paintings. Andor and Maria, how about y'all?
Maria's probably gonna go and get her painting too.
Okay.
Despite not working hard on it, she was very proud of it.
Sense.
Andor's not gonna be by himself. He's not
Alright.
part of the party.
Farric!
Andor alone with Farric.
Farric, we have an important errand to run first, but it's on the way!
He doesn't turn around, he just kind of puts a hand up and waves it back to you as acknowledgement and keeps walking. Alright, you guys, yeah, you know, it's not a far detour as you go kind of back through the area to make your way back to where you guys had set up paintings. You make your way back there, at the site of the kidnapping. First thing you notice, Joey, the painting you had been working on is not there anymore. The other two are. The supplies are all still there, just the painting and the canvas, someone seemed to fancy it and chauffeured it away.
My artwork. Oh,
Did you sign it before?
I never signed my artwork. Oh, this is devastating.
Well, we can just make it again.
I'll never financially recover from this.
Maria feels bad. So she's gonna give Joey the painting she did.
I think you say Maria feels bad hers wasn't taken.
No, Maria gives it to Joey, and more or less, art on the fridge is what she did.
Hey.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Yes.
Viscera.
Thanks, Maria. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep this forever.
Zappa shows Joey his. How do you like mine? And it's like just a void touched like raven. It's got like 8 eyes. It's got multiple sets of wings.
You know,
All of the eyes are purple.
I
Nice
quite
and
like
cursed.
this. It looks like something my dad would make, honestly.
Oh,
Pip.
that's cool.
Pip will cast Shatter
Does he cast Shatter?
on that paint.
It just explodes. This looks like something my dad would make.
Oh no.
Oh, it's very colorful.
Is it?
No, I'm just trying to say something nice. Andor, come on.
It's
elbows
really
you.
nice.
It's an amazing piece. Much better than I could do.
Wow, you're so much better at this than I am.
It literally has 2 colors in it. It's black and purple.
But that's like more than one color. That's colorful.
Touché.
Cool. Okay, we got the stuff back. Yeah.
Pip will open his bag of holding.
Do you want to throw the easels in here?
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Please keep track of them. If you want them, they're in the bag of holding. You can get them whenever. I just don't want to.
Yep.
Manage that.
I'm real happy that they didn't steal my paint, because I've had that since I was like a toddler. At least the brushes.
That's a long time.
Yeah, I took real good care of them. My dad gave it to me.
Been painting since you were a toddler?
Yeah, like everywhere, all over the house.
Oh. I did that too, but mine was more. Perhaps I shouldn't. Never mind.
Pip just keeps on talking, waddling away.
Oh, Pip. What kind of paintings were you making?
The fiery kind.
And he keeps walking.
What does that mean? Maria, what does that mean?
Maria is
He doesn't know
reconnecting.
Maria is loading.
Rest in peace, Maria.
I think Raider's going to drop in a second.
Probably.
Oh, they were typing.
Help.
Oh.
When a kiwi fruit calls for help, you should answer.
Thank you for
Expertors,
calling the
same
kiwi fruit.
When a kiwi bird calls for help, let it be.
Thanks, John Lennon. Oh, okay. Internet died.
It's already in danger.
There it
What's
goes.
one more gonna change?
Ooh, who am I now? Who am I? Twitch.tv/D&D Kawaii Pun.
I got
I'm
bad
still.
news, buddy.
What?
Oh, how about
Still
this?
I've been covered.
So you're all still the same, just Bard
Oh,
bot
no.
as Maria now.
I'm a forehead.
Hello.
Our like banners are like in front of our faces.
Yeah, I'm not fixing it because when Raider comes back,
You back?
oh, no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Just use
no?
beta. Continue.
Well, now Raider's Chris.
Hmm.
And
Can't have
Bard
that.
got Maria.
God,
Maria,
what
what do
an
you
atrocity.
think? Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, what are you guys doing? Pip is left, presumably to Charted Shore.
You can see him. He's like just going to look at like random stalls of
Oh, okay.
things. He's just waiting for you guys.
Mhm.
Joe's just gonna follow Pip because he has no idea where they're going.
Yep. So
Yeah, he seems to kind of be just window shopping for the moment.
I guess more than window shopping, Pip will be looking for locations to sell the items that we procured in the Pirate Bay. He does not have them on him, but he would like to start turning a profit on those items.
I thought you had left that duty up to Jasper.
Then that's what Jasper is going to do, and Pip is just looking to see if any of the items have made it to any of the stalls.
Okay, not just yet, because he was concerned that it'd be difficult to sell them publicly. So he's going
okay.
to his people he knows that he can sell them to without issue.
Bueno. Then yeah, once the group catches up, we will go to our hibachi.
Alrighty. Alright, the group gathers together. You get your paintings, your supplies. Thankfully, nothing more was nicked in the time you've been gone. And yes, you make your way back down along the docks. Excuse me. Eventually making your way to the Charted Shore. The scent of the grill and the fish inside wafting its way out into the street. Not having been too long since you originally left, entering in, it's still not quite crowded. It only really being, maybe a little past lunchtime. You comfortably host about 40 people and only seem to be halfway full at the moment. Type.
Can you hear me typing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
aggressive.
So aggressive.
See if that's any better.
It's the sound of you guys hurriedly walking. Sad. But yes, you guys make your way in. The two men up front, seemingly, not having shifted positions whatsoever, continuing to go about their work. Farric seems to be, found himself a booth and is currently kind of rifling through his backpack as if to make sure that all of his stuff is there. What do you guys do?
He's at a table, you said?
Yeah, he's found himself a little table it's a booth kind of tucked into the wall, out of
Is
the
it-
way.
It's not a hibachi table, is it?
No, it is not. No, they have it's more of they have a singular kind of hibachi bar up front where everyone can watch them, and then he plates it and brings it out to people.
Oh, okay, cool. Pip's gonna go get into the booth with him and scoot up right next to him.
So is Joey.
He does that, and he stop, his hand's still in the backpack, and he stops, and he kind of looks at both of you. Did I say or do something to make you think this is okay?
Yes.
Yeah?
Zapple sliding
just-
on the other side.
He just closes the backpack and sets it down in front of his legs. He doesn't he knows there's no chance of resistance because he vaguely knows you people.
Pip's gonna reach towards the bag.
He just as you go and reach towards his bag, you see him grab your hand. Don't.
What? You have a broken strap. I want to fix it.
It's fine. He
Ah,
lets go of your hand.
I don't reach for it. I wanted to see what the response was.
It's a quick bit of aggression. Like there was a glare in his eyes. It's like, don't touch my stuff.
Mhm.
You hear a shout from Bolton, who's currently just after finishing delivering a plate to other people. The hibachi chef, still shirtless, blue bandana around his head. Some of y'all first time seeing him. Well-toned, kind of half-cut kitchen apron, like short black goatee, appears human. As he sees you all kind of sit down, says, welcome back. You brought friends. Can I get you anything? Can I get you started? And he offers to take your order. I'm not going to list a menu, but...
chef's platter, please.
Coming right up. Get ready for a show. I don't know why he became British, but he makes the way back. And yes, over the course of the next... It's going to be a bit, because there's a lot of you, but over the course of the next 15 minutes or so, you watch him slice up a variety of fish, vegetables, in dazzling fashion, balancing some on knives at some point, flipping them in the air and cutting them. Raider's dead. As
Man, that was
Warrior
fast.
dies.
so I'm not sure how
Maria
much he's lived.
guys.
Wait for him to get back for the moment before continuing, because I want to make sure he's caught up as far as where we are.
Do you run armor like half plate is different than a breastplate?
Yes, well it is. Not mistaken.
It is, I'm just looking at armors right now because I think Pip's gonna need something a little more oomph-y,
Okay.
but I don't want the encumbrance from
I
it.
think half plate is different. I believe the difference mostly with breastplate is that it's half plates gives you +1 AC and disadvantage. Breastplate doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth checks. If I'm not mistaken. Though it's also, I think, 1 less AC. Yes.
Okay.
Right, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Did you cut off anywhere, or did it just
No, I was
Jeffrey?
listening. I was listening
cool.
on my phone, so I
just wanted to make sure.
90% of it.
All right. Yeah, you all scoot in this close to Farric. This is actually, I think, the closest physically y'all've been to Farric outside of combat, with a chance to look him over his... He pretty much has just what he's wearing, like this, this leather and fur vest adorned with a variety of teeth and feathers, covered in scars, head to toe, of varying variety. Some are like large, deep slash marks, dozens of just like tiny cuts and healed over wounds. The fiery red hair, piercings in various areas. That same just kind of bored, lax expression on his face as he seems to uncomfortably sit between Joey and Pip.
Pip's doing the whole kicking his legs out underneath the table. He's happy to be getting food and not attacked by a bug.
He kind of ignores Pip for the time being and turns to Joey. He turns, sees the smile, sighs. So, why are you all in Aragon?
It's a great question. Hey, Maria, why are we here?
You don't happen to know a Lord Calkin, do you?
I don't really pay attention to any lords, no.
Well, that's why we're here.
Roll a deception check.
Is that deception, though? Because I have in my notes, find Lord Calkins, located on Aragon, a wealthy noble.
Yes, but it's not your purpose for being.
Damn it. Damn it. Uh-oh.
Zap.
Okay.
Start munch.
What's that, Zappa?
Zappa will start munching.
Okay, cool.
I think that's what it should.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll take the nat 20.
What was
Nice.
the last
Swim like
thing
that.
you sacrificed? Was it the troll?
Yes, it would have been the troll that was the teeth vines.
The
Old one.
live
Yeah.
troll.
Yeah.
It's fine. He's not live anymore.
Good. What's for
Oh.
dinner?
Then yes, it'd come out as a very nice, if not maybe a little tough, but not in a bad way. It lets you savor it more, but a nice stew that has a slight green coloration to the meat.
Yummy.
Hog.
The lunchbox also acts as a thermos when needed.
He takes it out. He's got the little like cup that comes off the top and just pours some. He takes out little chopsticks from, and then just starts eating.
He kind of turns to you. I've been pretty straight with the rest of you so far. Feel free to lie, that's fine. We are on different teams, but that just makes me more suspicious.
We're going to the Maelstrom.
This seems to be the first sentence you've said that actually he seems to care about, as it like kind of like piques his interest. So you've given up on the game and you have a death wish.
You said it yourself. Well, at least you're aware of it. We completed the Silver Tower. This is part 2, I suppose.
Now, question for a question. Why are you on a wagon?
I don't think that vampire will be here.
What was that, Sam? I didn't catch that.
He just said I don't think that vampire would be here, which is what the task was, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, the other two are handling that. They might have already figured that out already. No, I left, went a couple places, had a weird dream, think this is where I was meant to go. Here I am. Kind of sucked so far, there's not a lot to do here.
Might be personal, but what kind of dream did you have?
I don't really pay attention to those a lot. More vivid than normal. It seemed to show this place. I vaguely recalled this place, having seen it before. So I didn't have anywhere else to be.
What, a hibachi bar?
No, the city.
Oh,
This place is nice too.
of course.
As like the first round of plates makes their way out to the table. He's like, Bolton's like, yes, I hope you all enjoy. Kind of pauses, seeing Zappa with his own food. Doesn't give him a plate and gives one to the rest of you. Seems a little miffed as he turns, second round coming right up. Brief glare shot Zappa's way before he continues going.
Pip's gonna reach over to the extra plate and pull it towards him and just start.
Oh no, he just straight up didn't set an extra plate down.
Oh. Okay.
There's a modicum of disrespect that he's taken.
Fair.
He kind of like turns. You're leaning really close to me because I've seen you leaning in close to your camera as he
Yeah.
was describing it. So yeah, he looks at you and he's
Oh, does it like bother you to have me in this space?
If I told you it did, it wouldn't change anything.
It's kind of mean.
What if there's two
If I
of
was me,
us?
or would you back away?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll get
I like when
closer.
people are mean to me.
He just stops and just continues eating. He just starts, just digging through this food very quickly. And it's like he is like halfway through, like, and only a few seconds, he just is shoveling it in his mouth. That's not good. Yeah, I think I don't know, supposed to meet someone here. Dreamed, I'm just told I might get weird dreams. So yeah.
Where are you staying?
Wherever. I haven't bought a room or anything. Just usually find a rooftop or quiet place where people won't bother me. I have a feeling I've run out of those. He says, glancing at Joey.
Pip's now going to focus on food and eat.
So, like, what exactly was your dream about, right? Like, what did you see?
We're all quietly eating. Then there's Joey.
Yeah, he's like still like mouthful of food. Just kind of like turns, just like there's like a fish bone like sticking out of his mouth. He like turns and looks at you. Crunches the bone, swallows it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't pay too much attention to dreams. This one just felt more detailed than normal.
Barely paid enough attention to follow it all the way here, did you not?
I mean, dreamt about an image of a island port city for a long time. That I was supposed to meet someone there. Pretty straightforward.
That's all you dreamt of, a city. This city. No people, no themes, no masks.
Like I said, dreams haven't really been a big thing for me. Well, honestly, it wasn't even really a dream. It's more like a meditation. Elves don't sleep. Just kind of, that's why it seemed weird, because it just kind of came to me rather than me zoning out, for lack of a better term.
Have you talked to Azamor about this?
Why would I talk to him about anything?
I don't know. Weird things happening to people in the games? Feel like perhaps our handler should know.
I know.
Hmm?
Sam, I know. He's all of our handler. We all came from that city.
He is everyone's handler.
Yeah, he's not just personally our handler.
I know.
Even if I did ask him, I don't think he'd give me a straight answer anyway.
Oh, fair.
Seems like a very annoying person to talk to.
That's not very nice.
I just love
From Maria not having said a word to him this whole time, you actually do get a laugh out of him. Yeah. I guess not.
That's the same energy as when Trevor at the fucking dining table said something. And Joey's like, it's kind of mean. Not cool, dude. Oh, that's what Joey said.
It's almost like Joey's rubbing off on her.
Yeah, exactly. Good.
So, what's your plan from here on out? Just continue wandering the city until you have another vision? Until you meet who you think you're meant to?
Maybe, though. Maelstrom sounds interesting.
I thought you said it was a death wish.
I said it was your death wish.
Then yes, I agree with you. The Maelstrom is very interesting.
Also, if it's the next step of the great game, don't see a reason why I shouldn't go.
Well,
Also have to question the soundness of telling me that.
Yes.
well, the next
I mean,
step for us. We met another group in what's it called? What was that? Bridgetown?
Yes, Bridgetown.
Yeah. They had a totally different direction to go to than us.
Well, every group has different things to do, I guess.
appears so. We got unlucky in your eyes, it appears.
Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be a pretty dangerous place. I've always wanted to go there.
If you do, send me a postcard.
What do you mean? You're going there.
How are you gonna go there?
How did you get here?
Oh, we appeared, like I said. We ran, and we're here now.
He turns, looks to Joey. How did you get here?
Well, depending on my answer, are you gonna want to come with us?
All right, Blue Kid. How did you get here?
He just looks up. He's got like a boy. He's just in the thermos. He's like, on a boat?
Yeah, on a boat, he says, returning back to you, Pip.
Well, did you get a boat out here? 'Cause...
No, I got a favor from a friend. But there's plenty of boats out there.
You're right.
Out of character. Does anyone want Farric on our boat? Okay. I want to ask the question.
You seem so averse.
Yes.
Sam wants him on the boat. I really like his character, and or we'll throw him overboard first chance he gets.
Well, that's what he says. He turns to Joey and says, and it might be mean, but I could think of nothing more torturous than being stuck with you all on a boat for an extended period of time.
That makes two of us with you.
Yes, we're all on the same page.
I think it'd be quite nice.
Of course you do. I think everything's nice.
Yeah, sure. Why don't we let him come along?
You were the last person I'd expect to hear that from. Weird nice, maybe. Not you.
She's just giving like a half-cocked smile, like she has other intentions.
Would also be a really stupid decision on my part.
Why's that?
Other than my own mental torment, you could, well, not that you would, you're not the type, but you could probably try and kill me.
Pip just lets out this crazy cackle.
To be fair, if we were gonna do that, we would have let the fiends get you earlier.
Well, no. If you were going to do that, then if you had let the fiends deal with me earlier, then I would have had a much more fun afternoon.
I mean, we could go back. We could go see if there are more.
They're already
I'd
gone.
be happy to watch.
I still have a debt to settle with you people at some point. Especially you, he says, looking at you, Joey, with a brief glare.
What did I do?
Thanks.
You! Oh, is it the snakes?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, fair strategy, that's fine. Means I'll have to go back and deal with you at some point.
you're not doing well at all trying to gratiate yourself onto our watercraft.
He doesn't want to come, does he?
It's the point that I don't want to be on a boat with you.
Oh, great! Then the matter is settled. You're not coming with us. Good.
How are you gonna find someone who's gonna take you out there?
I'll figure something out.
I'm
I know how to
sure
sail.
You know how to sail? It's bloody cool. What?
Yeah, I mean, worst case, I'll just wait till nighttime and take one.
You do have a death wish.
It's not a death wish if I win. He says, on that, he briefly just kind of vacantly stares at his empty plate, as if that statement was just not directed at anyone. Before the next round of plates is brought and his attention is shifted.
Food?
No, you ordered like the chef's platter. You've ordered a lot of food.
Oh, it just keep coming?
That's like the second round.
Fucking love
After
this
another
place.
dazzling show that you guys weren't really paying attention to, as Bolton says, I know you're young, kid, but it's generally considered rude to bring food into someone else's restaurant. Keep that in mind next time.
He has a gluten
Dalton.
allergy, alright? How dare you?
Yeah.
How's
He
it
is
gluten?
very
I'm not allowed to eat food from other places other than my box.
He'll die.
It's true. Like, we've seen it.
I'm sorry then. Please enjoy. As if at the note that it's some kind of rule he has to follow, he immediately shifts to like, oh shit, I'm an asshole. And he's like, oh my bad. And he turns back to go start cleaning up his grill.
Pip's gonna look at you.
Zappa? Can I try it? I've never tried troll before.
Only people who are part of the family that got these are allowed to eat from it, so I'm not allowed to share it with anybody else.
What happens if one consumes from there?
I don't know. No, I've never.
Let's find
had
out!
any-
And Pip reaches to grab a chunk and tries to eat
Zappa
it.
will pull it away. As soon as food is threatened, he gets aggressive.
Okay.
Are you going to try and grab some despite it being pulled away?
Oh yeah.
Contested dexterity checks, both of y'all.
I'm not gonna win, but
Good.
Alright.
All right.
See.
It's a 14 from Pip.
I do still have inspiration though.
Oh,
There's no need.
I have inspiration. Hold on.
Would you like to use your inspiration?
Yes.
Also,
This is important.
Noah, you're GM rolling, so you know.
Am I? Oh, weird. My bad.
This is important.
Pip, I think you have inspiration as well.
It's the issue of if I use my inspiration with a +3, I just don't think it's going to be high enough. Screw it. Why not? This is D&D. Maybe I'll get inspiration again. Let's find out. Yeah, no. Yeah.
All right.
So
There's, as you go and reach for it, Zappa, there's just like an instinct of like, no! And you like yank it away. Before
Is
Pip
this-
can get his hands on it.
Zappa, is this Lord of the Rings, Bilbo Baggins, yeah, type thing?
It's like, so it's more like he has an issue built into him where he's very protective over his food, like stealing off of his plate is almost traumatic to him, and so like you hit a nerve almost.
Okay.
You're too quick for me, young one.
And
It doesn't
he
seem
just
like a
keeps
very high
smiling,
bar.
and he looks at his food and then looks at you, and he just doesn't say anything, and he just puts his lunchbox away.
Pip goes back to eating.
In skies, tents. Right.
So, Maria, what do you expect to find in the maelstrom?
Honestly, I don't know. That's just where we're headed.
Kind of nods.
I mean, hopefully more demons for me to, kill.
Please no bugs. Please no bugs. Please no bugs. Please no bugs.
I'm sure there's plenty of demons that look like things worse than bugs.
Yeah. Have you looked in a mirror? Ah!
Pip gives
That's a good
him
one,
a
Pip.
friendly punch on the shoulder, like a I got you type thing.
Alright. What's your armor class?
It's a 17 right now.
Alright. Without really turning or moving, just wham! He just side jabs you really hard. In the back in the shoulder. You take
Oh no.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Pip spits out blood onto his dinner.
I suggest you keep your hands to yourself for the rest of the night. And Andor will cast suggestion on Farric.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
That is a wisdom save.
Okay. Check something real quick. Might have
And or you may have just opened up a window for something.
Okay. Natural 17.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, he says.
Punch me first. You can fight me if he wants, but he'll probably die.
It was friendly!
Asshole. And we'll go back to eating.
So I gotta know, where were Sathala and what? Trevor? Is
Trevor.
that his name? That guy. Where were they headed?
I'm not with them right now, but they are still my team, and I know it's usually better not to share that with competitors, unlike some people at this table.
I mean, what reason would we have for interfering with it? We've already done our part.
Victory? He says, looking at you like that's a stupid question.
Like, what are we gonna do? We're like heading in an opposite direction. Do you think we're just gonna like teleport over to them, smack them on the ass, and then teleport back?
That seems like a very sound strategy, yes.
Does it look like any of us can teleport?
Pip
He's gonna say, Mustache and Soy Boy might.
Don't be a bitch.
Pip's gonna say in Gnomish, "Do you speak Gnomish?" to Farric.
He doesn't respond.
Then Pip is just gonna start muttering to himself in Gnomish, and yeah, it's you. Anyone who could really clearly tell it's angry.
Are there curse words?
Many.
In that case, he looks to you. If it hurts so bad, you shouldn't have thrown a punch first.
You know nothing of friendship.
I don't
In
need
Gnomish
to.
again.
Oh, okay. I don't speak whatever language that is. I know, and he lists several curse words in Gnomish off like on his hands, like lists 4
Fuck this
curse
guy.
words, 4 of like the worst ones, and then he's like, "But I don't know what you're saying, and you're not gonna. I mean, you can say it in common. You're not gonna offend me."
In common, Pip will say,
Well, it appears a slight tap of the wrist will offend you, sir.
and he
Fight's a
like
fight.
wipes some more blood off of his mouth.
Fight's a fight. I thought your punch was just weak.
In Gnomish, you poor child.
He is an elf. He could very well be older than you.
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Andor's gonna raise his hand up and use Healing Light on Pip. So just the warm glow on the big kind of like thing.
I will tell you, I can only heal 9 points.
Well, you get 15.
I
6
only
more
heal
for
9.
fun.
Cool. Actually, I can only heal 6 points. Just kidding. So it's 9 points that I don't get.
Oh, wicked.
I can't do math.
There.
The only reason I was asking about them is just, if it was on the way, I might be inclined to help. It's kind of what I do.
Is that a truthful statement?
It's truthful, but there's more to it.
Okay, can you roll me a persuasion check?
Gotcha.
That actually seems to catch his ear a bit. They probably wouldn't mind. They seem to like you more than I do. And your unnatural desire to be friends with people doesn't seem to annoy them as much.
Wait, they like me? Tell me more.
I mean, Zathala made sure I actually knew your name.
Hmm.
Trevor doesn't seem to mind you that much. You're getting close to me again. He says to you, Joey.
Like how Kawhi's getting some more and more red.
Go
Yeah,
on.
I mean, that's about it. We were talking about potential competition. She didn't like that I gave you a nickname. She got on my nerves, so I just decided to actually remember your name.
What was the nickname?
I'm gonna say I couldn't be the only one curious.
What was the nickname though?
Pip goes, ah!
Wasn't anything spectacular. Big Red.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with that, but Anywho, where were they headed?
He kind of says, looking over the rest of you, and says, that depends. And out of curiosity, does anyone have an inclination to, as this conversation is going on, hinder or endanger their goings-on?
What?
Nope.
As this conversation is going about helping the other team, Trevor and Shathala, with their task. He's trying to look and see if anyone has inclinations to do otherwise. And I'm just curious, for the sake of insight checks, if anyone does.
I did mention if it was on the way, so it's not like we're gonna go in the opposite direction if they're in the opposite direction.
It's more so just if he senses mistrust, he won't tell you.
Gotcha.
And so I'm just curious if there's mistrust to be had.
I mean, Pip looks angry sitting here at this dinner, but it's also because there was a quick jab to his side. So there's a little lack of trust now between Pip and him. But when it comes to what you're looking for, no?
Okay. That's all I was curious for, just because I'm going to roll his inside check. I'll wait till Pun gets back.
Jesus,
What's the matter, Noah? You don't like Farric?
What did he roll?
To hit you?
Yeah.
19?
Okay, alright.
Natural or dirty?
Natural.
Because I definitely, actually, that's a different character. I can't do anything. Never mind.
You funny jabbed the wrong man. He doesn't. He seems to operate entirely on strength and fighting, at least mentally speaking.
God, he should meet another one of my the barbarian that I'm currently playing. We are strong.
There's
We are strong.
We are strong. Give me the garbage.
Give me the garbage, and nothing will happen.
But yes, they. As he, kind of gazes over you and kind of keenly, looks you over. They're actually heading somewhere north of West Haven. They're doing some shady shit to get out of killing the actual vampire. And that annoyed me. I figured we should just actually kill them. They argued, we fought, I left.
Wow. So, I suppose you've heard about the gentleman going around killing people? Members of the Great Games, that is.
Well, we all were in the same room, and Asimor told us, yeah.
I suppose you're also aware of the one-man team?
You see his eyes light up. There's a one-man team. This is the first time he seems to have directly paid attention to Pip.
Aha! I have caught your attention now.
In Gnomish, he'll mutter something again, but
Congratulations, continue.
Pip's now
Where?
just gonna look at him.
Fine, I'll ask someone else.
They'll give you the same answer, I'm sure.
I don't know. Weird Nice seems to be extra talkative. Turns to you, Joey.
What was the question? I was. You have really pretty hair, so I got distracted.
Where is this one-man team?
I don't know, but I could be your one-man team.
You're already in a team with 4 other people.
I don't know if you
one
catch
hell of
my
a-
drift.
Joey, there is no
I mean-
fraternizing with the enemy.
I feel like I could beat you if you were by yourself pretty easy. That's not fun. I mean, I'd very much like to beat you all together at some point, but not right now.
There could be some fun in beating it.
There is a click sound in his head.
A verbal
Oh.
sound.
What is it with you people and oversharing with other teams?
Oh. I told you, you were gonna get the same answer.
If I got that answer from you, I'd have punched you again.
Pip's gonna open himself up at this point.
Oh no.
He more so meant Joey's innuendo. So it's
I
like,
know.
If you flirted me like that, I would have slugged you.
Chris,
Okay.
Pip's just gonna open himself up like that.
I mean, I don't want to, like, knock you out at a dinner table.
Oh, you didn't seem to have much hesitation about that before, sir.
Yes, because you hit me first. I made that very clear. I mean,
When this whole thing is over, I would love to sit down and talk about what the word hit means to you.
a weak hit is still a hit. Besides, wouldn't be much value in fighting you right now anyway. You seem like you'd be killed by a stiff breeze.
You're probably right.
Are you still sitting there with your arms open?
No, he opened himself up, and then as the conversation, he closed himself and went back.
Just starts beating the shit out of you. Sorry, I saw that.
Yep.
Oh no. He looks at you, Joey. Also, why?
Why? What? Like, why?
Yeah, Joey, why? And you see Maria kind of like,
I mean, you know, you're strong, you're independent,
Yes.
I mean, you know your stuff, you're good looking.
Yes.
He doesn't know
Go
what a
get a
hit
drink.
is.
Anna's gonna get up and go to the bar. as this list continues.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. What else is there to look for in a person?
Hello? Compassion?
That can be learned.
I'm gonna look at Farric at this point.
You up for learning compassion, sir?
I know what compassion is.
Right. You were saying, Joey?
Just because I don't have any for you doesn't mean I don't know what it is.
Oh. You and I. Different sides of the court on that one.
Being in
yeah.
the stands and being in the court is two different things.
It's true. You really should learn to sit down.
Is that free punch still available?
No, there was never a free punch. Do it again, bad things will happen.
Yeah, sure.
Pip will minor illusion the sound of a boxing bell. Ding ding!
He kind of looks at the rest of you. Is this fine?
What did you say?
He says, "Is this fine?" It is like pointing to, like thumb pointing to Pip.
I'd really rather not.
Figured I'd ask. He was the one asking for it. And no offense, weird, nice, but I don't really do the date thing.
Is that because you're scared of being vulnerable with people?
I mean, again, if we were alone, I'm sure that I could easily beat you in a fight, but no. Also, we're on different teams. That also seems like a very poor idea.
Pip just immediately erupts into laughter.
Mm.
I mean... I don't gotta explain myself.
There,
Excuse
I wasn't particularly asking you to.
I now need to understand the layout of this booth.
Okay.
Farric, me,
It is a... Okay,
Joey,
alright.
Zappa, then was it Maria?
Sure. I don't think there was any particular orientation, and/or would you be on the end? Because you had to get up
He'd
and
be at the
go.
bar at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would have been on the end or I would have awkwardly scooted past Maria.
As you make your way up to Barley as Bolton is in the process of making another meal. Two more people coming in at this point. What do you get?
A glass of the strongest thing you have, please, and have another one ready.
Oh, if you insist, he says, and yeah, he seems to get. It's something you'd be. I guess you've seen it before when you guys have been binge drinking. It's just referred to as Dragon's Breath. It's a very particularly strong kind of whiskey that's also spiced. He gets that ready for you.
So, real quick, because I was asking about the table, Pip says,
sorry.
Excuse me?
He's going to, instead of asking Maria to get up, go under the table because he is small.
Okay.
As he does, minor illusion, the sound of a hey, with clinking of glasses somewhere else in the room to cover the sound of him trying to really deftly, quickly, while moving, lift the flap of Farric's bag just to see what's in it as he moves on.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Because then he's going to go join Andor. 17 total.
All right. As you go and you reach your hand out for it, you just hear, touch it, you'll die.
Pip won't make reaction. He won't move it. He keeps reaching to put his hand on the floor next to it to help push him away, type thing. it could be misconstrued that he was reaching for the bag. In other words,
Okay. It's like you see, like Farric kind of like moves a leg forward and kind of like puts his leg in front of the bag now, as if to intentionally guard it. And are you just making your way out from the table? Okay.
Yeah. And
it did seem that he
caught me.
he as you flicked your hand towards it, there was a brief notice, and that's a good cover at least. You're not sure if he knew that's what you were doing, but
Good.
All right.
Andor, what are you drinking?
They
Dragon's breath. Would you like some?
Yes.
2.
Shots or glasses? Your friend ordered a glass.
A glass.
Oh my
Right.
god.
I like you people.
You monster. You have no
Weren't
blood.
you-
Your blood alcohol level's gonna skyrocket.
You must have quite a tolerance. You were here drinking earlier.
Oh, you know, one of those days.
Oh, that was it. Oh, you know.
Oh.
One of those days.
Yeah,
Oh.
you both get a glass of whiskey. Strong, potent whiskey. Enjoy. As he gives them to you.
He's gonna hold up his glass to you, Andor.
To assholes.
Asshole.
Clink.
Yep, that's exactly what happens.
Ah,
I'm dying.
I give you a firm smack on the back.
No.
This is you, like, he slaps you on the back, and as you kind of, belch forward, there is a small gout of fire that leaves your mouth. Very minimal, not enough to light anything. Same would actually have occurred, Pip, when you went, there's a little flicker of flame.
Pip will try to pay for dinner and pay for Andor's drink, my drink, and ask for a bottle of this substance.
All right. Check prices real quick. Da-da-da-da.
It's also like mid-afternoon, I think, right now.
Yes, it is. Let's call it for everyone's foods and drinks you already ordered and the bottle you're getting, 16 gold.
Great.
Now, just like after he put his away, he's just kind of like drawing and got like. Does this place give out menus?
No, he there's sorry, English. Goodness. No, he brings you, shows you the menu, lets you pick, and then goes and cooks everything back.
Okay, then he'll just take out another little
You're breaking up still, sir.
like a journal. Got he's just gonna take out like a piece of paper or whatever he's got to draw on a
Alright.
shirt if necessary.
Real quick, Joey, what was the last thing you said to Farric? I feel like I'm forgetting something after.
Nothing. He said that I don't have to explain anything to you.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That was definitely the moment that Pip was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Mhm. So there's just kind of a quiet at the at the table now. So
you know, Andor, not every day you get turned into a...
Ret-
Made it to a what, sorry?
It's not every day that you get turned into a human milkshake. Am I right?
Yes, that was... Not sure that's the way I'd describe it, but unpleasant all the same.
Oh, totally.
I'm gonna pull out the buggy juice at this point.
Mhm.
You ever seen anything like this?
And I would like to take a moment now to really look at it, kind of get an idea if there's anything I could discern from it. And Andor, you want to look too. You got the opportunity.
I mean, the books I had didn't have many pictures growing up, but I could give it a shot.
Both of y'all roll Arcana checks for me.
Cool.
All right. Andor, you might know hints of this. Pip would know it a bit better. Is that this is many, I guess, extraplanar entities don't leave bodies behind. They typically degrade and, return back where they came from, or just are destroyed. And typically, what's left is some form of substance based on what they are. And so this is, as uncommon as they are, at least Pip, you'd know somewhat that this is a kind of demonic residue. Essentially, it's what's left behind when their bodies collapse.
A form of ectoplasm?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Be funny if we could feed this to Farric, right?
I was thinking the exact same thing. Put it in his drink.
Look back at Farric. Is he paying attention to us?
No, he seems to be going to talk to Joey about something.
Pip will slide you the vial.
Up to you, my friend.
And all.
No.
And all pop the cork, cast a mage hand, dip a finger in it kind of thing. And if Farric is facing away from his glass, we'll just really quickly reach it over, swipe it in, and then dissipate the hand.
Make a... This is with Mage Hand, right?
Yes, sir.
Make a... Because you're using your magic for it, make a charisma check. Just base controlling it with your magic. Try and sneak it in versus his passive.
You're totally pulling a Prometheus right now.
Okay.
Yes.
You move the Mage Hand over, you put some in his drink, he sees it, doesn't say anything, and kind of continues to go talk to Joey. I have a question. Well, you don't seem like most everyone else who's joined the great game, and I don't mean this to be mean. Why are you here?
It's...
Mostly asking for you and Blue Kid.
Well, I was bored. Honestly, I was in my house and there was nothing to do, so I was like, I'll enter the great game. That's about it.
Partially understand that.
Yeah. Seemed fun.
It has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Get why Maria's here. Figure why Soy Boy's here. Probably put together why Mustache is here. Blue Kid?
This is the first mission I got from Pops. He's the head of the family, and he tells everybody what missions to do, and this is the first one I was told to do. I didn't know what the great games were, or like what to do or anything, but it's been pretty fun, I guess.
So it's kind of not curious, but I guess mildly intrigued by that statement. So, this cured your boredom?
Yeah, well... Yeah, I guess it cured the boredom. But it brought many other feelings.
And
Regret.
assholes.
Oh, are you back at the table now?
No, this is just
Okay.
Noah.
At which point, as you're saying that, he looks back at the bar, right into your eyes, Andor. Grabs the mug.
I am facing Hibachi at this point.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna stand there and wait until Andor glances back. Which, is there a point where you look back?
Yeah, probably.
eventually, as you glance back, he locks eyes with you, picks up the mug, and downs it. And just puts it back down.
Ugh.
I mean, like, point made, but that can't be good, right?
No, it really can't.
Right.
Did you see my GIF?
I don't know what
As he kind of turns back away, Joey, you just hear him kind of try to quietly, just kind of like, it's like kind of clears his throat a little bit, like he like tries to get it down, like it's not going all the way. Did you put all of it in, or some of it?
Like a healthy dollop of peanut butter if you were to eat it with your hands,
Okay.
like 2 fingers.
Okay. Yeah, so he's
Two
like,
fingers.
like,
You
tries to
can't
get
do
it down.
that. That's just like 2 fingers, like full prostate exam style. That's not. You can't do that.
Damn. You
The
guys
doctor
ever
will be
just
in to see you soon.
you ever just go into a kitchen and violate your peanut butter?
No, I don't. Chris,
That makes
I
you
don't
do
what
either.
that.
stories do you
Hold
have
on.
to share?
No, none. That's why I'm asking.
In the
why I'm
kitchen at
concerned,
3 a.m.,
Sam.
unvirgining the olive oil.
Unvirgining the olive oil. Dear God.
God has put me on this planet for one reason.
I have one picture for violating your peanut butter.
I think I know the one you're talking about too.
I don't. What? Nope.
Ugh.
Yep. Okay. I should have
Yeah,
seen that coming.
yes.
Why is it ribbed?
Yeah, that's what I
Don't
was
worry
thinking.
about it.
For your pleasure.
For your pleasure. Oh, no.
God. And will very slowly make his way through the first glass of Dragon's Breath.
Alright, good luck to you, sir. You're gonna be pretty tossed after that glass.
Pip's gonna be sipping. He's not gonna be trying to rage into alcoholism today.
Fair enough.
Again, I should say.
He kind of turns to Maria as after clearing his throat. How are you liking the great game? Killing things the only reason you're here?
No, I
Oh.
I have my own reasons for joining.
I,
I mean, it's,
assumed it was killing things.
no, I'm not just murder happy. The dead demons are just a bonus, but
Oh. He says as if he's like corrected an assumption and like, seems to think on it more.
Out of character?
Well, when are you planning on heading to the Maelstrom?
what? Out of character, it was
5.
4 days? 4 or
to
5?
5.
It's 4 days. This is your first.
Okay. In about 4 days or so.
All right. He says he seems to now be like thinking, like as if he's contemplating something, and kind of is starting to lose focus on the people nearby. In the absence of Pip, he has scooted away from Joey, just to attain personal space once more.
That's okay.
Well, this has, I guess, been fun. Informative for sure. Guess I'll get back to... I don't have an excuse. I think I'm just gonna leave.
Well, before you go, you gave us a lot of information, so I'll give you some information. I came
You-
across... Well,
Okay.
yes. I came across somebody named Polliance that seems to know Sathala, so he seemed kind of suspicious, so maybe keep an eye out for him when and if you regroup with him.
I think Fangs bitched about him once.
Oh, so she doesn't like him.
Not from what I can recall.
Okay, good. You
Fangs.
just see a big old grin on her face.
Though I suggested they wanted to, kill a different vampire. Why not that vampire? She didn't like that very much either.
No.
Yeah, that's when the whole argument started.
Just food for thought, you know.
Oh, I mean, if he... Oh, lost my train of thought, jeez. No. I mean, if he's comes around, I'll kill him, sure.
Oh, please do. I mean, what?
No, I mean, killing a vampire seems like it'd be fun.
You didn't hear that from me, though.
No, sure. Not at all. I mean, I could always just kill him and tell her you did it.
No, don't do that.
What was that I said earlier about it being a bad idea to romance other teams?
Maria gets up and walks out.
Out or to the bar?
No, she walks out.
Nice one. Way to go.
Now it is Joey and a child with a ferocious bear.
They say he looks... What? It's kind of stupid.
As she walked away, you just saw red. And she's gone.
I mean, to be fair, you've all relinquished a surprising amount of information tonight. I wouldn't recommend that in the future.
Well, I mean, I'm not. We're still gonna win.
Robot.
Yes, Ultron, please continue.
I said, well, I'm not worried. We're still gonna win.
No, he won't.
Yeah, we will.
No, I'm going to win.
No, you don't.
Well, that's what fighting's for. We'll settle that dispute.
Didn't we kind of already?
Partially. It's the whole point of me coming back to fight you later.
Yeah?
No, I mean, like... he gives up. He kind of like puts a couple fingers on his brow. I don't mean in an innuendo. I mean come back, beat you up, establish that I'm better than you, and move on.
But what if we win a second time?
And I'll just come back and do it again. Though I really don't think you will.
Oh, a dominatrix. I see.
That needs a hobby.
Quiet voice in my head.
You can't catch me, gay thoughts.
And you see, he is, I guess, very, not, serious, but he is, clearly trying to, explain this process to you. It's I fight you, I'm better than you, victory. He's, trying to make sure you understand this.
Pip's gonna look at Andor and say, "Come on, let's get out of here. Let's go see what other place this has. I'm gonna grab everyone else." And we'll walk back to the table, holding his bottle of whiskey now.
Joey, Zappa, we have a couple errands to run. Farric, bill's on you.
And Pip's just gonna leave.
Why would I pay a bill? He says, also kind of getting his bag and getting ready to leave. Yeah, it's been a time. He says, kind of addressing the rest of you. Partially enjoyable.
Don't get there.
Zappa just kind of waves. He's like, watch out for, my other family members. They're even cooler than me.
I want to eat you.
Sure, I'll do that. Good luck, kid. He says, just kind of like half waves. He's not sure how to say goodbye to this strange child in the midst of this group. So, and, I'm sure I'll be seeing you all again relatively soon. If I see the other two before you do, anything you want me to tell them?
Just tell them that we're thinking about them, and we, like, we have them in our hearts. We hope them the best. And you
Right.
too. You're also in my heart, and hope you the best.
Don't lie to me. I didn't get a present.
Do you want a prison?
No.
I can make you one. I mean, I
That's
got shit
okay.
on me right now. You want a rock?
No, thank you.
Do you want some
You want a
seaweed?
rock?
I can't.
He's turning and leaving. And as he begins to make his way out, as you're all kind of getting up, gathering your things, he kind of like turns one last time. I will win. And then turns and continues.
I will win.
He won't say it.
No.
I feel like he's gonna die a really terrible death, actually, but...
Pip is already planning his murder pit to drop Farric into with 6 different beasts.
I
What
really
is
thought you
Maria?
I really thought you were gonna say just in a pit with Snidgy.
Look, I hate
You
Snidgy.
think Farric couldn't
That's
win
too
against
good.
Snidgy?
That's too good for Snidgy. Okay.
I say it'd just be that gif of Lilo and Stitch for hours.
Wait, did
Um,
you pay for the meal?
I did, yeah.
You did. Alright.
Paid for everything.
Farric just walks out. He doesn't go to pay anything.
It was
As-
more of just trying to
Oh, yeah.
throw. Pip will be standing outside the door, looking for Maria, but also just waiting for the party if Farric walks out first.
Maria's just standing like right outside the door, just being red and flustered.
Okay.
Farric would make his way out before, I think, the rest of the party, just because he got up first, makes his way out. Would see you, Maria. Says, oh, I asked everyone else. Anything you want me to tell the other two if I see them before you do?
He's gonna stay quiet for a long time. Just be like,
Goes
her
to walk away.
as he's walking away, she's like, "Tell her to be careful." And that's it.
Just nods.
And, sir,
Big smile on Pip's face.
if you are, think you are good enough to be alone on your team, why don't you go find the one-man team? Beat him, you'll have my respect. Until then,
Why do you think I was asking
Any-
you where he is?
yeah, and I gave you my answer. I know not.
I am going to do that. He says, a bit of a smile kind of curling up his face as he goes and starts walking off. Also, when I come back, I'm beating you up first, he says, giving a half wave as he keeps walking off into the night, or not into the night, into the afternoon. Yeah, just kind of eventually merging with the crowd in the docks.
Good luck, Svalage!
What curse word was that?
That was Russian.
Oh,
What?
a middle finger sticks its way up from the crowd in your direction.
I think he likes me, Maria.
Maria's still flustered, and she's just like gazing off into space.
Pip's gonna give you a friendly punch on the shoulder, and like 2 inches before he makes contact, he stops.
Are you gonna beat me up?
5th level divine. No.
It just kills him instantly. Oh yeah,
Obliterated.
but actually, yeah, because your hit point maximum is down, so it'd actually be incredibly easy to kill you.
Yep.
Maria just kind of quietly just says, "No."
Snap out of it.
Okay.
Wham! Just punches you back. No. Alright, the rest of the party gathers the things. Bolton kind of gives you a friendly wave as you make your way out of the charted shore and back into the streets of the afternoon. Andor, you've finished a glass of dragon's breath at 1 o'clock.
I don't see anything wrong with this. Yes.
Neato, cool. One of you stumbles out of the establishment. The rest of you make your way out onto the street. And
Pip will still have his glass of dragon's breath, but he will have left an extra gold on the counter.
okay, no problem. As you guys make your way out, I think we're going to take a 10-15 minute break just for snacks, and restrooms, and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, climb.
Y'all like Farric?
I'm going to spend the next 10-15 minutes devising a murder pit for Farric.
So you say that like you say beast as if he hasn't killed animals before. Like he fights monsters. That's his thing.
I'm
the
thinking-
ultimate beast that is Maria.
I'm thinking more like eldritch beasts, eldritch horrors.
Just throw him in with Zappa's dad.
Exactly. Like the word just slipped out.
Yeah, I'm curious. Before I hop up, y'all like Farric?
Oh, I
Yeah.
love Ferret.
Yeah, he's so cool.
sick.
He's a butthead.
I mean, I know he's an asshole. Yeah.
No, I like the character though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why? Is he going to be sticking around?
He just threatens to come back and fight you 10 seconds ago.
Well, he was also talking about going to the Maelstrom.
That's true. Just
I
steals
can't wait
your
to
ship.
just see.
Just-
There was like at least two thoughts that passed through my head to start describing our ship as something completely different, hoping he would just go steal someone else's ship and get caught. But didn't happen.
I can't wait till we like get to the maelstrom and we just see in the vortex just him like surfing.
I like Joey was like
Yeah.
immediately he's like, well, you could come with us, and everyone's like, no, no, no.
Joey's so friendly though. Oh,
He
we
is.
also have to have a conversation about that.
Hey, Chris, can you send me a picture of that Ferric token?
Yeah.
Thank
All
Oh,
right,
no.
I'm gonna go grab some stuff. I'll be back.
All right. Yes, we'll be back.
I will be right back too.
I will also be back.
I'll be back.
It's just everyone. Everyone's gone. Literally everyone's gone.
Okay, I will
Entertain the stream, Kawhi.
wait with you until they get back away. I will
Are you
not
supposed to
leave
go
you alone.
grab something?
Yeah, it's just gonna grab something to drink. I'm in no rush.
Well, I might get something to eat, so.
Well, fuck me, I guess. I will wait here and entertain the stream.
What? You can just go. Everyone's going.
I do what I want.
Okay.
How are you? Go, 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 go. I'm just baiting. I'm just baiting. Go, 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 go.
Don't fucking look at me. Don't fucking look at me. Don't talk about
Don't
me.
fucking look at me.
Don't fucking look at me.
Now it's just Pippinog. I wonder what I will make for dinner tonight. I wonder what I can do to the ship. Oh, I wonder if I can improve the ship at all. Many thoughts to be had now. What can you improve? How an artificer could improve a sailing ship. Seafaring wizards.
Oh, they're all airships. They're all airships. Oh golly. Blade singing kind of. I wonder if there's a Dunamancy wizard. Ooh, that would be fun. I hope everyone is having a good day. Ba-ba. I want to be the very best. Average. Oh, I wonder what a gnome's favorite food is, like species-wise. Like, if a gnome could eat anything in the world, what would it be? Would it be veggies? Would it be something? I doubt it would be animalistic. I feel like it would be something way more natural. Maybe not. Maybe they would eat something a little more cured. Maybe just soup. Good gnome soup. A gnome stew. A gnome stew. Wonder what gnome stew would be. Oh, I am not Andor right now as well. That's funny. I have the wrong name tag. There's definitely no fun about that. I am Mirkadog. Favorite food. Food gnome. What do god gnomes eat? Gnomes get their fats from nuts, particularly walnuts, beech nuts, or hazelnuts. This diet, high in nuts, also works to protect their hearts and cardiovascular system with omega-3 fatty acid. Wow, they get really into this. This is what gnomes eat. There's like a full-on...
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the stream, but also like...
What is happening? I heard you just going on. I'm like, surely.
This is what I got to. Here, I'm sending it to you. Boom. Like, the fact that this is a real thing is astounding to me.
What do garden gnomes eat?
Yeah, because I'm like, what would a gnome's favorite thing? And just when I Googled that, the first thing it was, gnomes get their fats from nuts, particularly walnuts, beech nuts, or hazelnuts. This helps protect their hearts and cardiovascular systems, as well as it gives them an omega-3 fatty acid. I'm just like, these are garden gnomes. These are garden gnomes.
Garden gnomes.
Garden. Okay. I will be right back now. Your turn to enjoy the stream. How is the heating pad? Is it helping?
Yeah, I think I have a knot in my shoulder is what I've deciphered. But I think it's gone.
That's good. Best suggestion for you is to get a lacrosse ball, tennis ball, and like literally lay on it and try and like roll your back out. You might chuckle or laugh, but I'm serious when I say it will help a lot.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
I used to have to massage out the knots in my mom's back when I was a kid.
Aww.
And she had, well, it's not cute. It was child slavery, but...
Aww. Same response. Aww.
Go get your shit.
Okay. Because you asked me so nicely.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. It's a kiwi bird. The kiwi bird has spawned. How you doing there, buddy?
Well,
Oh, GC-Man came out of the shadows like a fucking cryptid. How's Andor holding up, huh?
he doesn't like Farric very much.
No?
He actually rather dislikes him.
Because his
I came
nickname
out
for
of
you
the
is
shadow
Soulboy.
like what?
You might nothing's GC-Man, don't worry about it.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm making SpaghettiOs right now.
Sponsored by Pepsi
Pepsi.
or Beppis.
Betis.
To answer your question, Chris, there's a lot of reasons why he doesn't like Farric.
Is
The
one
soy
of them.
boy is one of them. Yes, the soy boy is one of them.
Touch that damn thing in the back of my throat.
Maybe.
I like how I was in the kitchen and could hear Noah talking about gnome facts.
Yeah.
That was so
I was in the
weird.
kitchen and I could hear him.
I could also hear it coming up
Who
the
the fuck is he
stairs.
talking to? No! Why?
Scared, she disconnected.
God damn it! Why the fuck did that happen?
Or the bitch,
The
isn't it?
internet's bad.
No, it my Discord like
No.
crashed. Gnome, you're not a gnome.
Not like an elf.
Man.
You're not like a goblin. You're not a skeleton. You're not like a dragon. You're not like a troll.
Hey, Chris, being a fellow Texan, I gotta know:
Mhm.
did the nickname for Maria come from the soda?
Not intentionally. I mean, I was aware of the reference. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I was like, oh, what's a good nickname for her? I guess Big Red. Sure, let's do that. I like that soda.
Because when I traveled north, there was no Big Red anywhere.
I haven't seen Big Red General in a long time.
I
Much
tried
because I'm
Big
not
Red
looking for it.
once.
It's okay. It
Yeah,
is
it was in
definitely
Ohio.
Big
so-
Red.
I like how the color wasn't like cherry; it's red. The color, it's the flavor is the color.
Hmm.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Indeed.
Da, 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 da.
Be right back again.
There he fucking goes.
But
No,
Hmm?
go. I'm gonna check on my SpaghettiOs. Why is that? Fucking bitch.
Biscuit has successfully been integrated into the mashed potatoes and gravy. They are now one.
Excellent.
Has anyone played or experimented with Dunamancy?
I have not.
Mm-mm.
Here's
Chris.
Here's
Chris
Varric
is
on the
gone.
side of our ship.
What are we gonna tow him?
No, he's just going to be hanging out.
That's perfect.
I'm probably one of the only people in this chat that has seen that movie.
What? The Twilight Zone?
Well, I
Yeah.
say movie show, but episode rather.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Nightmare at 35,000 feet. I think
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more
Horrifying.
familiar with the Simpsons parody of it, but
So-
Nightmare at 20,000 feet.
close enough.
When I was in online schooling for half of a year, every lunch break, the old Twilight, like Into the Twilight Zone, was on every day,
Yep.
Excellent.
and that was the only good thing to watch. And so I watched for half of a year just the Twilight Zone every day.
I mean, that sounds like heaven right there.
someone say
And
heaven.
Ripley's Believe
Yes.
It or Not was also.
Is that why you needed his picture?
Yes, it is. That's him
He's
just
not-
hanging outside
he's not-
the ship.
Furry.
Not that we know.
You can see most of his torso. He's not furry.
I mean,
I
what
will
if it's
say-
an illusion?
What?
The remake was so much scarier.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello. Oh.
I broke out
So-
the fancy glasses for this one.
Chris, I have a question for you about your world.
Yes. Happily.
Does your world contain Dunamancy in it?
It do not.
Okay.
Hoo-ha.
Get the fuck out.
All right, time to fuck up fun stream again. Kidding, I won't. How many people are watching for those in the stream? I'm curious. Before we get back into the swing of things.
Us.
Let's say, how many
Really?
aren't us?
I'm not watching it currently.
Chips is watching it.
Thank you.
Hi, Chips.
Very cool.
Dude,
Chip,
Chips
chip,
is so
chiroo.
cool.
You know what, Chips? Pick
Probably
one
lurking, but
person
he's
here to receive an inspiration for being
I don't know if
Oh,
Chips is actively
hey.
listening.
He's not active.
Oh.
He's probably listening, but he's probably not. Like,
understandable.
here.
How dare you, Chips? You have forsaken us. My trust in you is forever shattered.
The Chips Forsaken.
Gonna go back and clip this and send it to him.
Why do you like my glass?
Is that a cow? What is that?
Cat paw.
Oh,
It's a cat
cat.
paw.
Gosh, I think
Chris is just gonna come up with a system where people can donate and then completely.
to give subs to give it. That's not a terrible idea.
I have to make a quick phone call. Be right back.
Okay,
Donate
no problem.
10,000
I'm gonna
bits
go
to
check
kill
on-
this character.
I was about to check on something because I think a cat just broke something.
Love it.
Guess I'll get some water before we continue.
I brought a whole 2-liter back.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Rita. How you doing?
Hello? I'm good.
I have to eat these SpaghettiOs in the weirdest way, so I don't smudge the fucking eyeliner on my lips.
The eyeliner? Oh, because of the piercings. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Your lips are not your eyes.
But yeah, next week I'll try to put these on.
Oh, you got them?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I won't be able to see, so that'll be pretty poggers.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Did you, have you watched a video on how to put them on?
Nope.
Yeah, I had to look at a
I
tutorial.
also got these. These weren't actually sclera lenses; they're just purple.
Did
like,
you buy,
spikes.
was the other one the sclera? Like, actually? You buy it?
Huh?
Was that the one you got
What?
on Amazon, or did you buy scleras?
I bought scleras. Yeah.
Fucking get it, dude.
Remember?
I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest.
No. Well, I paid $90 for them, and these came free with it. They're like violet, regular.
Yeah.
Closer to Zappa's eyes.
Have you tried on contacts before?
Yeah, I used to wear contacts.
Okay, I'm good.
Hello, I'm also good.
Anyone that is interested, Dragon Age Inquisition is free with Amazon Prime right now.
Ooh, is it?
Actually,
Sam,
might be-
your Dragon Age Inquisition.
On Steam?
I don't know. It's just through Amazon.
Oh,
If you have Prime, it's free.
I do.
Oh,
So
shit,
Amazon.
They have Control and Tomb Raider too.
Control is dope if you haven't played it.
What's Control?
Here's the
Must not be that
synopsis.
cool.
Here's the synopsis. Third person over the shoulder manipulation of a world, semi-shooter, semi-puzzle. You
Oh wait, no, I think I've seen someone play Control.
okay, yeah. Then you know. It's a crazy game. I actually want to replay it, so.
Alright. Well, getting back into it now, you guys have reassembled back outside the charted shore, and you have, good 6-7 hours before it starts to get dark outside, and plenty of more time beyond that. What would you guys like to do? No pressing business, though there has been a rather interesting event that has occurred today. Type.
Oh my god, I hate that, dude. I don't know why my mic is suddenly being overly sensitive.
It was totally fine 2 days ago. We couldn't hear it.
Right? I didn't change anything since then. Let me try.
Weird, we can see your background now too.
Really?
No. I lied to you.
I had to come all the way out of settings for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep.
There
Clap.
we go. Yeah, I'm typing, and you guys can hear. Great.
All right. So what are y'all doing?
Zappa
So,
fully.
there, bud.
Okay, that's
That's so
Razor's
green.
background. Zappa fully intends to just go back to painting out in the open.
All right.
Joey will
Easily
join
doable. Okay.
I've got a pencil
And
there.
this-
Pip's gonna go look for possibly magical armor of some type.
You cut out a bit. I'm sorry.
Pip wants to go look for some type of magical armor possible to find in this location.
Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
And when we get back to the spot, Zappa will ask Joey for like a
What to
topic.
Topic.
Were you asking for a topic to paint?
Yeah, he's gonna let Joey decide what the painting was gonna be about, or
Right,
if
Zappa.
someone else had spoken up.
We need to paint as best as you can. Personify hurt.
Okay. And Zappa just kind of looks at the canvas and like cocks his head, like, what?
Just a guy like getting stabbed. And to answer your question, Pip, you spend some time asking around, and there are metal workers and individuals selling armor readily available as you, not at, like everywhere, but you can find individuals selling armor. Though, if you're asking for magical sorts, none typically found in the street. This isn't normally the place for that, especially since such items are pretty well regulated here. However, you do hear tell of one of the, as you kind of ask around various appraisers and such, you do hear tell of one of the merchant lords of Aragon, a Lord Morrigson, which I will post.
I was waiting for you to be like, a Lord Calkin?
No, not quite. Lord Morrigson is known to be an avid collector of unique magical items, where if you're looking for magical armors, you might find luck.
Yeah, okay. Did I also hear of a location?
Yes, he is, that's what the natural's funny, you could be told. You speak with an appraiser who's done dealings with this lord before, and he directs you to one of the, larger buildings up the hill on one of the islands, or not one of the islands, the island you're on currently, where Lord Morrigson could be found.
Okay.
It seems to be like, because it's, it's an island, so it's higher ground the further inland you go, and it seems the further inland you go, the more, like, wealthy, rich folk, and less kind of business and, like, standard living it becomes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The further inland, the higher class.
If Pip was down, Andor would have followed him shopping, followed him around.
So, Pip was gonna then say, like, oh, should we go check in the group, see if they need anything? Or do you want to go scope it out? I don't know if we're all together right now, or if we've already
Joey and Zappa have gone to go paint, and I assumed you went to go look for armor. Because it's not like an instant you find a guy. You're walking around for a bit.
Okay.
Andor, I'd love to have you come along. But, can I, fix your current state?
Remember, you are drunk.
And it hits him. Ugh.
He's like, wait, I'm drunk?
What do you mean?
Come.
I will cast Lester Restoration.
All right.
Again.
Whoosh.
It's the second time today.
The last 20 minutes you do not recall.
Where are we?
You
Yes,
were
sir.
helping me. He got eaten. You were planning on helping me find some armor.
Yeah, all right.
Perhaps
You want
even-
it custom made? I'm not sure if I know anyone here, but I usually get mine custom made, and I think I could really do something amazing.
Really? If you draw up a plan, maybe in the future.
Sounds.
I like where you're thinking.
Yes, I'll get in contact with my father. He'll get in contact with his people. It'll look amazing.
Oh, one of those.
You see Pip kind of respond indecisively when you mention your will. Almost as if he would rather procure this on his own than have it suddenly bestowed upon him by someone. He likes working for his thing, in other words.
Draw up a plan. We can talk about it. But I have heard word of a lord that might be able to they might have a lot. Maybe something interesting for you as well in the group.
Yeah, sure, let's go for it. We can keep an eye out for everything.
Good. Let's go.
We'll go find.
Are you going to gather the group or heading to this destination?
I think Andor and I are going to scope it, and we can always come back. We have 5 days on this island we've got planned.
Sure.
That we know of.
Indeed. All right. Quick question, Maria. Where are you? Did you go to paint as well, or did you follow around in Pip's search for armor?
She would have gone with Pip
Okay.
to look. Not for her because she knows that she's kind of got some hopefully on the way, but just to assist them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're waiting for something?
Yeah, the Authority of Time's supposed to send me something.
My dog.
As soon as
Well-
you say the authority of time.
All right. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to say. You look in your face. Does that look like you're going to say
It
something more?
was one of those looks. I thought I had something to say. I couldn't come up with anything. So Pip is just now walking through the streets being like, oh god.
My dog. My dog.
Also, the way Raider's blur looks like he has a top bun.
Yeah, you like it? You like it?
All right, but yes, you guys begin making your way inward. The kind of heavy, ocean smell kind of fading now as island gets a little bit warmer, heading kind of into the denser areas of the city. You still see as you kind of begin to climb an elevation that, like, just outside, the borders of Aragon, there seems to be like dense jungles, pocked with like large estates that kind of make their way, pock the hills. And easily enough, though it does take a while, especially as you go into some of these nicer districts, you are stopped by guards, questions, looked over, though no pressing issues halt your passage.
Future question.
You note, the colors of the headbands change a couple times before, at a certain point, as you begin to draw near towards the end of the directions you were given, you notice many of the folk around here aren't wearing any colored ribbons to mark their place of being. Many people here are dressed rather nice, and many of the it's not like clustered buildings and shops, more so like plots and estates kind of scattered around. But eventually you make your way outside this almost kind of a partially Gothic, partially Renaissance kind of architecture of like white stone, red shingles, much like the rest of the city. Kind of rises up about 3 stories before kind of fenced-in area. Most of these areas do have like standing guards as well, and as you approach these front gates, the guards kind of curiously eye this trio as you approach.
Hello.
Hello.
I was told a Lord. When I look at the note, Morgsan lives here.
He does.
Yes. I am a potential client. I am looking to purchase some collectibles he may have.
And I will flash them some of my gold and hide it again.
Lord Morgson does not typically sell items in his collection. He usually buys.
Well, wouldn't that be a discussion for me and the Lord?
And who are you, might I ask?
Picadog Thugaloo, leader and proprietor of the Thugaloo clan, current is. This is Andor Claremont.
Yes, Master Claremont, son of Cedric Claremont.
And Maria Redgrave.
Just hello. I'm like, alright, he kind of nods the names and turns, opening the gate and closing it behind him as he goes and make his way into the estate.
Is there another guard there?
Yes, there's two of them.
So, how long have you been with the Lord?
About going on 7 years now.
Oh!
I sound exactly the same as the other guy that was here.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
That's me making a joke. Yes, going on about 7 years. Yeah.
Is the Lord agreeable to you? Is he a nice fellow?
He kind of like turns and looks back towards the house. Roll a persuasion check. See if how willing he is to speak with you.
Okay. 16.
Yes, he's nice. Just a bit of a shut-in. You can see, after a couple minutes, as the door opens and the guard begins to make his way back out. Everyone roll a perception check for me. Nice roll. Maria and Andor?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear all of us.
Oh,
Ouch.
Maria's
All right.
lost in the eyes of this dreamy guard.
Well, Maria actually sees that the DC wasn't super high. On the second floor, as the guard is like about halfway back towards the gate, you see the curtain kind of halfway open, very quickly, as if someone is peeking out.
Pip will give a slight, not a full bow, but just he'll take his hat off and just be like, type one of those things and put his hat back on.
The curtain closes for a few seconds, and then opens again. As the guard makes his way back and opens the gate for you. Lord Morrison has granted your request for a meeting.
Thank you.
And I will usher the other two in before me.
yeah, Andor will go for it.
Yeah, Maria's following.
And Pip will waddle after.
You make your way in, Andor, as Owlsview begin to make your way inside, a servant opening the door to the main building for you. Andor, you are greeted by a level of wealth familiar to you and a comfortable one. Certainly, finally, rich people. As you make your way inside, the servant, politely waves and opens the door. Says, Lord Morgson will be with you in just a moment. Kind of bows and just kind of stands to the side. After a few moments, as you stand in this rather nice waiting room adorned with a variety of art pieces, weapons hanging from various portions on the walls, a few kind of strange knickknacks, a couple look kind of creepy. There's this weird kind of half-broken porcelain mask that's kind of framed on the wall, among a couple other weird things. And as you guys stand there and wait for a moment, you hear this weird kind of rattle clanking sounds. As you notice, making his way down the stairs as quickly as physically possible, for this individual who seems to be moving seems to have difficulty moving. Pardon me. You see a man dressed in a fine black. Goodness, my English is falling apart. A man dressed in fine black clothing with like red on the inside, slick black hair, but his face covered by a kind of angular golden mask that he wears. The left side of his body, his arm, kind of held in a cast where, like, you might hold it against your chest, like how, but it's held by a metal frame that seems to run from his shoulder over his arm, down his left side, and the frame also seems to lock around his left leg as well. In his right hand, he holds a cane that he seems to lean on heavily as he makes his way down the stairs, almost the way he walks, implying that his left leg is not functional. I can show you. See before you.
Oh, that's kind of fucking sick.
Yeah,
That is
this is pretty
super
cool.
I've put him on the map as well for our beloved viewers.
Does this metal work look artificial, like artificer, or magic?
Give me... Let's say just an investigation check.
Okay. Do 14 total.
14. With your relative expertise, it doesn't seem to have any magical enchantment, and it appears entirely mechanical. As he kind of, quickly makes his way down, almost like in a hurried excitement, as he finally reaches the bottom of the staircase. Oh, jeez, I'll be right back. Sorry, I put food in the oven and I forgot about it.
Please
Tragedy.
don't burn your house down. Just gone. Yo, that's dope. Where'd that come from? Who made that?
I don't know.
Man, this is the
looks
first time
sick.
I've actually seen the final image.
Yeah?
That's very cool.
It is pretty cool, isn't it?
I'm almost positive my knot in my back is because of that drawing.
I mean, that's all I have to say about that.
That's all.
Speaking of which, Kawhi, I did send it.
I did see that.
Excellent.
I like how your stream broadcast is blurring out your painting. Oh, no. Now it's see it. No.
Like, can I see what Joey's personification of hurt looks like currently?
Back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh. Zappa's dad after he eats.
Oh no. I can't wait till I get to describe my picture.
Also, my curiosity is so piqued. What happens if I eat from that food container? But I want you to understand, Pip has to have a conversation with you before he even tries. So he's not going to do it.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to try. I was waiting for it.
Who else but Pip?
Yeah,
I
I
Joey
expected
trying.
it to be Pip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, mate, can I have some of that? No?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll fucking take it.
I'll wrestle you down.
I see you for it.
You know, I could always say, and or you could suggest that he gives me some.
I could.
How
But
would
now-
that work?
But then it gets a little muddy, so other conversations will be had first.
Finally,
you-
rich people, thank God.
Yeah, are you two looking for anything, by the way?
Maria's just hanging out.
Okay. Joey and Zappa, would you two be looking for anything specific if you were to find a magical item, indoor weapon?
everything he
I'm
needs.
not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I literally built Zappa, so Zappa doesn't wear armor and he doesn't use weapons.
That's dope.
So
Joey too.
Granted, if there's a +3 weapon here, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say no.
Terribly sorry about that. Very
No, you're
unprofessional.
good.
As the servant goes, "Good heavens, the roast!" and dodges out, gets out of the room.
Why
Uh,
not taking her computer into oblivion?
Yeah.
Yes, you see at the bottom of the stairs, Lord Morrison, who, with the almost kind of grating of the metal frame that coats part of his body, gives a bow, or at least as much as he can, as you hear a faint as he before he stands. No, not at all. It'd be my honor to bow before anyone participating in the great game. You hear with a bit of a heavy breath as he kind of speaks. And I am terribly sorry for the wait. I do hope my guards were not overly abrasive. They can be protective.
In fact, they were very kind to us.
Oh, I'm glad to hear. I am Lord Artemis Morrison, at your service. And I do believe I know all of your names already.
Artemis?
Yes, Artemis.
Ah, then the pleasure is all mine as well, sir.
Yes, an absolute delight. And Andor will super fancy. He hasn't done this in a while. Bow, all ostentatious and such.
As he kind of makes his way towards you. He actually, to your surprise, he, in his seemingly non-functional left arm, he does, like, he takes the cane from his right hand and doesn't grip it, but he holds it with his left hand and goes out to shake your hands individually.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Maria shakes hand.
And I had been well acquainted with the contestants from here in Aragian, but I am very delighted to have had a chance to meet others as well.
There were contestants that left from Aragon.
You would actually know this. There were contestants from every major city, Aragon being one of them.
Okay.
Oh, that's wonderful.
There were a handful of teams from each, like,
City.
not capital, but yeah, like major city.
Oh, perhaps we might discuss that later on.
Oh yeah, of course. But I must ask, what brings you here? You, the guards told me that you were interested in possibly perusing my collection or something of the sort.
I definitely would. My compatriots would like to tag along. Perhaps something piques their interest, but I'm looking for something a little more defensive. It has come to my attention that during these games, perhaps I am too easily blindsided.
You see Pip kind of hold his side a little bit.
Yes. He kind of like seems to gaze up slightly. Oh, yet another chance to assist those in the games. I am truly blessed.
However,
Yes, of course. Oh,
might I test your eyes first, sir?
of course, certainly.
Pip's gonna pull out the blue gem that he found in the Pirate Cove.
Mm-hmm.
Could you tell me what this is? I know what it is, but I'm curious to see about your own intuitive.
He kind of goes to peer at the gem. Well, a significant sapphire to be sure.
Correct.
Though, if you are showing it to me, I'd wager it is something more. Potentially a spell focus, though also perhaps. He kind of reaches into his breast pocket and pulls out a monocle, and before he goes to raise it to his eye, no, perhaps an elemental gem. Not the first that I have come into contact with, he says, putting the monocle back in before actually putting it on.
Haha! Very perceptive you are. Yes, I think this will be lovely.
He holds his hand out for the gem.
Oh, he didn't take it from you, he just looked at it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought he was, like, looking at it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he goes and kind of, like, stiffens himself. Yes, by all means, the gallery is on the second floor. At which point you smell the faint scent of smoke wafting from the other room. Says, as you hear the butler kind of comes back out, says, I fear that today's lunch will be a short bit delayed, sir. No problem at all. Would you at all like something?
Oh, no, we have just come for food, at least. I speak for myself.
And he gestures towards you, too.
I'm good. I mean,
I believe we've already eaten.
Well, very well. Far be it be far from a good host if I did not offer. And he begins to make his way up the stairs. It's a slow process for him, especially going up rather than down.
For the moments that we now have until the moment we depart from this, Noah is not as scientifically capable as Pippinog probably is. Mm-hmm. He would like to be looking at this structure that's been built onto this character and see if there are ways to improve it. Make it better, make it easier, or enchant it in some way.
Okay. I could say is go ahead and roll me another investigation check, I'd say. Yeah,
sure.
See what he can discern about it. With advantage, because you are well known with mechanical objects. Needed. It is obviously designed to brace and hold up the parts of his body that don't seem to be fully functional. It could move more freely, but the stiffness to it seems to make up for the fact that the limbs themselves wouldn't hold themselves up. You'd garner, it's possible he might be the victim of a stroke, based on what they're used for. And currently while his movements are difficult, you'd wager they might be as good as they could be, as far as the actual functionality of the mechanic. And as your group begins to make their way up to the stairs to his gallery, Joey and Zappa, are you just hanging out painting?
Yep, and so when Zappa starts basically painting Kurt in the painting, Joey would see Zappa like taking his red and like mixing another color into it and trying to see what it would look like, and it seems like he's not getting the color that he wants, and then eventually he just takes out a dagger and he just cuts his hand.
Oh shit.
Dips the brush in it and paints it, and it's exactly and he just starts painting with his blood.
Joey, your response?
Wait. You know that gif that's like the hold on, I'll find it.
It's like nervously, what the fuck?
Oh, that word. GIF.
I'm gonna post it.
Oh, you mean jive?
Okay, wait, this gift. That's Joey.
Same thing for like the bystanders who've been watching you paint. You now have significantly fewer bystanders watching you paint.
Yeah. But no, Joey doesn't have much to say, you know? The fuck do you say?
This was the one I was thinking of. Most recent one.
I mean, all of these are accurate. Oh shit.
But yeah.
Hmm?
And then
Alright, yep.
yeah, I can describe what Zappa's finished product looks like whenever.
Oh, no. See, whenever Pun's product is finished, whatever accursed nightmare it might be,
Nah,
then we'll
I'm
cut
done.
back to that. Oh, okay. We cut back now.
No. Well, it's wet, so it's gonna fucking glimmer.
Did you say glimmer?
Yeah.
I heard glibber.
It's gonna glimmer.
Oh, very cool.
Ah, yes, the blue eyes white dragon.
That actually like gives me Maria vibes super greatly.
Speaking of blue eyes, oh god, you can't see it because of the filter. Fuck it, never mind.
That's dope, Kawhi.
Yeah, I won't post it till it's dry, but
There we go.
Awesome.
Hey.
yes.
But yeah, you would see Zappas, and it's just all in. It's pretty much all in red, and you see three figures. They're malformed, stretched, elongated. They don't look like people. They're not detailed, but it's just like three figures, one of them much taller than the others, and it's just like hunched over and got the other one, and then the one is back behind just watching it, and you can just see the eyes of the figure behind are just pitch black. It's just like void. And it's just like this spiraling purple, and then you just see two like bright yellow eyes in the background.
Whoa.
Joey's gonna look over Zappa's painting and hey Zappa, you got anything
Yeah.
you wanna like talk about?
Well, no, you told me to paint her.
Yeah, yours is like a million times better than mine.
Well, I don't know. Yours is cool. That's a heart, right?
Yeah. Oh no. I don't think I've been hit that bad before.
Oh, well. I mean, I don't like castles. And yeah, this is from back before Pops took me.
Is that a really hurtful time for you?
It's the only time that I didn't like.
Do you usually not think about those times? Do you try to ignore them?
Yeah, why would I try to think about them? I don't like them.
I don't know. Well, Zappa, I hope they don't bother you too much anymore.
Only when I go into rooms or castles.
Well, Well, I hope someday you can go into places like that and not be reminded of something so terrible.
Well, I would just rather not go in them at all. I don't like them.
That's fair. But you know, like, good things can happen in those places too.
No, those are bad places.
Alright. You know, I came from a castle. As bright and shining as they come.
And you left the castle because it was bad.
I didn't leave the castle because it was bad.
Well, you didn't want to stay in the castle.
Well, it wasn't because of the castle.
It was because of the castle.
It was more because of my dad, but not the castle.
Well, who made the castle?
My dad made the castle. Sort of.
Yeah, my dad made the castle too.
Yeah, listen, my castle is wonderful, and I think if you went there, you'd have a wonderful time, alright?
I don't know, it's a castle.
Yeah, but it's underwater, right? And you don't feel like you're inside, because it's got, like, glass wall all around. So you can breathe air and look out and see the ocean.
That's the worst thing about the castle is the walls. The walls keep you in.
Maybe you can leave the castle whenever you like.
I thought I'd be able to leave the other castle too.
Alright. I'm just saying. Give it a shot. Maybe sometime after the Great Games. Or during the Great Games if we go down in the Underdark for whatever reason. And we're in the area. You know, like, you could just swim outside the castle and you can look at it from outside and just like...
Zap was just like, yes! Outside the castle? It sounds amazing!
Yeah, I mean... I used to sleep outside the castle sometimes. I'll be mighty pruned up, but it was fun, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a bit weird. Do that again. Yeah. Zip, you poor child. I don't know what's happened to you.
Zap was like, oh, well, it's okay, because Pop saved me, and my family saved me too.
Well, I'm glad someone did.
I don't like cats. Save.
Make this so fast.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, there's no further discussion? Question mark?
Nope.
Okay. Then, back as we make our way up the stairs to the second floor, you enter into it seems to be a long gallery area with 2 rows of kind of like pedestals with glass cases housing a variety of items, and then also dotted along the walls there are items mounted or items in separate cases adjacent to the walls. The room seems to be about 20 feet long, but the items are kind of clustered closely together, seemingly like additional areas added to hold them due to lack of space. As he kind of makes his way in and says, feel free to peruse, but you said you were looking for something more defensive, yes?
Would help a lot.
And as you gaze around, there are a variety of strange-looking magical items. There are, ornaments, weapons of unnatural design. Simply many curves, jagged edges, things, honestly, some that don't even look like they'd be properly functional. There's, like I said, there's a headpiece and a chest piece that seem to just be made of various bones of creatures mounted on one wall. The There's a necklace hanging in a box that seems to be ornamented to look like a screaming face with a jewel in the center. There are just a variety of these kind of almost like creepy, uncanny valley objects scattered around in his collection. What? What is everyone laughing at?
I don't know.
Goodness.
It's too good.
Are you looking for armor or simply something to augment yourself? I have a couple items that might be of interest.
Well, just perusing, honestly.
Yes.
To the vast collection.
I did not know what to expect.
Oh, well, I should warn you, I gather my collections based on rarity rather than effectiveness, so I'm not certain how it might all be of use. But I do hope you will find something. The first that comes to mind, and he makes his way over to one of the closer ones. There is kind of in like the glass case, in a smaller glass case on the inside, held in like a little pedestal. There is this like tiny but very well carved pink jewel that seems to be in the design carved very ornately in the design of two hands clasping each other, like two right hands, like top to bottom. So one hand on one hand on the bottom, one hand on top. As he goes, kind of like that, but two right hands. As he goes and gestures to it, this fine little ornament is known for its protective powers. One simply needs to bond with it to receive its protective benefit. Though it floats around the individual. So keep in mind it is vulnerable if someone sees fit to remove it from you. But it does offer protection nonetheless.
Would Pip know anything about Ioun stones?
Pip would not, because they're not very common, but yes,
Yeah.
it is an Ioun stone.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Craftsmanship. Beautiful.
Yes, indeed. Made by an ancient elven craftsman, I am so told. Now, I do fear this next one might not suit your stature, good sir, but... And he gestures to the ends of the hall, and you see in this case what seems to be a large suit of black plate armor. And he kind of gestures towards it. Feel free to go look, I will get there in my own time.
Pip will walk with him. He's not going to rush ahead.
Alright. And,
Maria's looking at that armor.
and meanwhile, Andor and Maria, are you guys looking for anything in particular, or just kind of glancing around?
Yes, and we'll be looking for any magical weapons that he would have used or specialized in training, aka finesse weapons.
Okay. There is, hanging from the wall, there is this one fine silver sword that seems to be kind of ornamented with the pommel and the guard where your hand is guarded is made to look like a blooming rose, and the blade kind of comes out from the center of it.
Nice.
But yes, as he kind of makes his way through the room to the armor, you see that it is... this case is different from the others in that it seems to have a lock, and at each corner of the door where the case kind of swings open, there seems to be jewels set into the actual work.
Extreme protective stuff.
As he kind of makes his way to it. Now this is... how should I put this? A very effective, if not volatile, piece. Once the pride of my collection before I discovered its uniqueness. It does seem to... He kind of says, he's choosing his words carefully. I'd dare say it might well possess a will of its own. It has, on more than one occasion, attempted to, and he kind of taps the case, escape its confinement. And as you look at this frightening black armor, let me find the best way to describe it. It is... Go ahead.
Is it? Is that what he's trying to describe?
Cursed,
more so. I'm just trying to pick up on the subtleties here.
You're not sure. He honestly seems to be implying both. As you look at it, is a set of large, kind of triangular interlocking plates that seem to coat the entire body. The large kind of helm only leaves like long, jagged eye slits, almost meant to make the image give the visage of a gaping maw that like closes when the faceplate is brought down. And you also see that it actually has iron or like metal binds affixing it in place to the wall behind the case. It is held in there.
Imprisoned, in other words.
Yes. And you could possibly picture it kind of something similar to the armor from Berserk, if you're familiar. Yep. As looks at it, it is certainly an intimidating sort, much too large for you, Pip. It, as I said, might not be fitting for you, and I'm certainly willing to part with it. I did pay a rather handsome sum, fortunately, and would like to at least make some such back before it is removed. So, rest assured I would like to see it gone, yes.
Alas.
Very similar. Maybe not as extreme, but close to that.
That just gives me the basic idea.
Yeah.
As much as this fine piece of...
And Pip takes another look at it.
protection would be, it might be a little bit more of a hassle than a blessing. I hope you don't mind. I will pass on this one.
Of course, no. I merely wanted to present the option, and rest assured it does provide protection, though it would take a strong will to match its own, I might say.
Perhaps.
I've not dared to try it out myself.
So how much do you want for it?
He kind of turns.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, madam, I'm happy to offer it, but again, I should warn you, it is, as I said, a volatile piece. Are you, certain you are intrigued?
Yeah, I think it'll look good on me.
He kind of ponders.
I must say, Maria, it does fit your aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
And he says it just like that.
Oh, indeed. From what I've heard, it'd make quite good use for you. But the price, I'd say, to at least partially make up for what I paid, feel in the range of 15,000 appropriate.
15, comma.
Yes.
Out of character, how much did we get from or how much are we in the process of getting? 75?
17.
17. Oh god.
And
Oh,
I
God.
will tell you, I think 4,000 of that is already gone.
Mm-hmm.
But in mixed coins, gems, and then other stuff that we have to wait. We have to trade.
Gotcha.
And I will tell you, Pip cannot cover you.
No, I know. Okay. Maria kind of looks at him. She's just like, well, I don't have quite that much right now. Is there anything I can do, or is there anything I can get that might make you drop the price at least, or?
There's a bird in the rafters that just
Sorry,
makes the
that is my dog. It's like a small chihuahua comes like, waddling up.
Oh, hello!
Yep,
Pip is in
he
there.
has a chihuahua now. Because of course he does.
I am making that a note. I'm making that canon.
He seems to kind of stop and think. One moment. And he kind of hurries over to a bell beside the door at the other end of the chamber and rings it. After a few moments, his butler comes.
While he's doing that, Pip would like to turn to Maria.
Are you sure this is this? Perhaps it might be a little more as an opponent over protection? If it's true what the Lord says.
True, but, I can only anticipate that things are going to get tougher from here on out. And, sometimes you have to look into the abyss and have it look back at you.
As you say that, Maria, there is a faint twitch that you feel on the inside of your head from the rose.
Oh, no.
What?
No outside movement. Just feel
Well,
it twitch.
I agree with you. However, I choose not to agree with the idea.
I heard everything before I agree, and that was it.
I agree with you, but my issue that I have is I'd rather not look at the abyss and see you in this armor.
I mean, well, let's see what our friend over here has to say first, and
That
we'll
is
go from
fair.
there.
And hey,
Also, the
you-
rose just twitched.
what?
I felt it twitch.
Immediately, Pip is on you, like trying to pull you down to get to it.
She's not resisting. She will.
He's looking at it. He wants to see if it grew another petal. Did it change color at all? Is it different at all on the outside? I know you said there was no movement, Chris, but he wants to see if it's now physical.
Oh, yeah. Roll an investigation check.
Definitely. I'm gonna condition to try and get advantage on this because of how interested Pip has been in this in the past and how closely he's looked at this.
Sure. Yeah, you could.
Cool. Had to. Investigation.
What did you get?
23 total.
Yeah, you gaze at it carefully and no visible change. Also, I just happened to find this. This might be a bit more fitting for closer to what the armor actually looks like.
Yeah.
Not better, but
Still, okay, that still gives me a very good idea. Okay.
There's no change to it. What do you mean twitch?
As soon as I said the whole abyss thing, it twitched. Would Maria be able to determine if it was a scared twitch, or if it was yes,
No,
go for it, or
it's just as you felt your thoughts lingering on this armor, it felt it twitch.
okay, so just a twitch.
There was no pain, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Maria,
And Pip takes your hand and starts to pull you closer to the armor.
She's following.
do you feel anything?
As we keep getting closer to it.
Does she feel anything?
What are you thinking about right now?
She's pretty fixated on the armor, actually.
Then, as you kind of approach more and your gaze lingers on it for a moment, there's another faint twitch, yeah. This one, followed by like a bit of. How do I put this? There's a faint bit of serotonin carried along with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like it twitches. I mean, twitching feels uncomfortable, but
Mhm.
you suddenly feel, I don't know, calm and nice.
Yes, that's kind of making her want it more, but
What do you say to Pip? Let's start there.
like she just kind of like she looks to you and she's just like, well, honestly, it feels good thinking about the armor, if that makes sense.
No, it doesn't, unfortunately.
Pip's looking at the armor closely now. All sides of it.
Mhm.
Are there any, like, this is a weird thing to ask, but in metalworking, a lot of times metalworkers will sign their work with an insignia or some symbol. Is there that on this armor?
You see no sign of such.
Okay.
I have more questions for Lord.
Agreed, and besides, we can't pay for it now anyway, so we'll cross that bridge a little bit later and determine what the best course of action is.
Correct. Maria, I will tell you, though, if this is the suit that you choose, I will back you up on it. I trust you.
Of course, if it seems like I can't control it, well,
I want you
Well-
to know I trust myself to do the same.
of course. So we'll figure it out once we, get more information.
Ah! Information is good!
And he pops back out of his, like, serious, like, okay, yeah.
Well, during that time, after a few moments after ringing the bell, the butler came. They exchanged a few quiet words, and I mean, Lord Morrison has been in earshot of this conversation. So with the faceplate, you can't discern any facial expressions. A few moments later, he comes back with another kind of similar looking suit to what he's wearing, but this time white, with red on the inside, quite nice. And as the servant leaves, and he kind of holds it, and like after a few moments, I do hope everything is all right.
Where did you get this armor from? You said you purchased it?
He kind of looks down and says, yes, it was many years ago when I was abroad. I happens to... He kind of pauses.
It is okay.
Okay.
It is okay. We are trustworthy folk.
Oh, of course. No, not at all. I was... Back when I was capable of venturing across the seas, I had been paying a visit to Asmari soon after starting my collection, and... Well, an individual happened to seek me out, presenting this armor to me as a fine rarity. Naturally, simply due to its make and its somewhat macabre nature, I, of course, had to have it, not thinking excessively about the nature of it. I acquired it and had it returned here.
Did you?
Soon after I found its abnormality. I, of course, have not wavered from warning people who might be interested. As such, I have yet to have it leave my collection. There was one who did purchase it, and it was returned to me shortly after.
By its own self? Or by the purchaser?
The purchaser had no desire to have their money returned. They simply left.
Perchance, would you describe
the individual who presented it to you. And now Pip turns to look at Maria for any signs of recognition on her face.
Oh, yes. He kind of, given it moments, he kind of stops to recall his memory, which you see, like, you can't see his face, but, like, he kind of, like, sits there for a minute, and he seems to be thinking really hard. Which it seems to be a bit of a struggle for him. But as he kind of stops and recalls, oh, a middle-aged man, no older than 40, certainly. Stern eyes, wore fine armor himself, if not a bit battle-worn. Bit of... He kind of, like, gestures to his head. To recall, striking red hair, there's bits of white in it, starting to show his age, of course, but was quite persuasive, certainly, and as far as relieving himself of it, I was happy to do so. That is much all I recall. He kind of, like, exhales as if, like, taking a breather. So he found me where I was saying, had heard I was in Asmari looking for various magical objects.
Maria?
He describes the person's face in a bit more details, given, like, angular features, a bit of like a long face, I should say, with, like, stern, should I say, like a thought-worn expression, say, as he goes on to describe them.
Does the description ring any bells for Maria?
This one you might be familiar with. Yes, quite.
Did this person give you a name?
I fear if they did, it does not come to me at this time. And by all accounts, it might just be an alias they used to get this cursed thing off their hands.
May I request something, sir?
Absolutely.
Would you allow my compatriot to touch the armor? No more than a finger.
Roll a persuasion check.
Sure. Out of character. No, doesn't matter. Persuasion. It's a 9. That's actually one of the lower runs for the night.
I fear it is. I would not like to risk the. As I said, it does seem to have a will of its own, and it has been isolated for quite some time. I'm truly not certain what it might attempt to do.
You needn't say more. Fruitless for me to ask. Pardon me.
No, not at all. If nothing else, I would prefer no. I'd be afraid of it's doing harm to other items in the collection. But if you are still bent on acquiring it, he holds up the white shirt, or like the fancy, white suit. He says, there are other members of your team. Yes, there is a Joey and a Zappa. Yes?
Correct, you are. Well informed as well.
I have made sure to do so. I've been quite eager for these games since I was a young boy. He kind of says, with a faint, like, bit of giddiness under his voice. Do you think you and your compatriots could sign this for me? And he holds out the shirt.
Pip's already on it. Like,
Of course.
I'd be willing to drop the price by 1,000 coin for each of your companions you get to sign it.
So it's only 10k at that point. That's still a lot of gold.
I do wager that if so, this would be what be replacing the suit in that frame. He chuckles.
Pip's already signed it before it's over. Before he's said anything. So.
You just kind of hear like a, oh. He just kind of takes it and just stares at it for a second.
Maria's gonna go up to sign it, but she's gonna ask a question first. You keep referring to it that it has a mind of its own. What exactly happened if? Well, I assume you know what happens if you can't tame it, so to speak.
I do not know what happens to someone who wears it unsuccessfully, other than I assume the individual who purchased it previously failed to do, as it was returned. Though if it is left undonned for a certain period of time, it begins to attempt to wander, to find a wearer. Sometimes without their consent.
Okay.
It has injured one of my servants before. And yes, it can get violent if it is ignored, hence the restraints.
Okay. And she thinks for a second, and she signs the piece.
Gonna take every time it gets signed, he just stares at it as if it's a dream come true.
That's
And
the face
Dorma,
he makes.
what have you been up to during this time? I ponder.
Just perusing mostly. Vaguely half paying attention to the conversation they're having, but mainly just keep an eye out on that sword he saw and looking around if anything else jumped out at him.
Another item that's you'd wager might have been next on the Lord's list on the wall seems to be a fine suit of not quite silver as it gleams too much like moonlight. It's fine shirt of beautifully crafted chain. Roll me a history check.
Ooh. And/or super smart.
Hey,
Alright,
you are
alright.
really smart.
A couple things is one due to the what's the word? The ornate embroideries around kind of the edges and the collar. You quickly take this chain shirt to be elven in design, and shortly after you view the material as most definitely being mithril.
Nice.
Awesome. Any other smaller knickknacks? Like rings or small
There's
magic
no
shit?
there's no rings really. There's that one. There's the screaming face amulet, which is a little creepy. There's sort of a crown that's you assume it's a crown. The band seems to be made of a snake eating itself, and then out from its sides on either side, as if it kind of grip around your head, there are spider legs coming out. It seems to be made of a deep kind of mixture of silver and onyx material. And it looks because it's the snake is sideways, and so the legs go up, forming the prongs of a crown. They also go down, looking like they grip around your head. It's a creepy looking thing.
But if that's everything, he'll hearing the dude ask to sign, he'll walk over to the shirt and sign it.
All right.
Yep. And as he's doing it, he'll ever the pleasure. I would just like to ask one thing. That sword back there, what's the deal with that? And he'll point to the rose sword.
Oh yes, That one, funnily enough, also has a will of its own, though not nearly as volatile, he says, tapping the case again. No, that one is actually quite simple. It can be wielded as if held by a great swordsman, though it need not be in your hand. As long as you are nearby, it can move and fight of its own accord by your will.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, it's quite the marvelous collection you have here. You must be very proud.
Oh, indeed I am. I'm aware some of it is a bit unusual, at least aesthetically. But if anything does catch your eye, I'm happy to go into detail. And please do tell your compatriots they are most welcome to stop by.
How about dinner?
Absolutely, I would be. Kind of pause, pause as if it was like, wait, they just asked me that?
Yeah.
Yes, I would be utterly delighted.
We are here for a couple days, so if tonight does not suit you, I think it would be beneficial to fetch our companions to not only meet your lordship, but to peruse this fine, fine collection.
Sounds like a marvelous idea. What say you tomorrow evening?
Sounds wonderful.
Give me time to prepare, and is there anything in particular that you would or would not be interested in eating?
I'm sure whatever thy lordship comes up with will be overly substantial for us. Trust me. We are very simple folk.
Bows. Perhaps some fine grilled octopus then. Okay.
Perhaps skip the octopus.
I jest, of course, but so very well. Is there anything else I might be able to do for you today?
Was he planning on showing Pip at least? I can't speak for the other two. Anything else?
He would actually, yes, he would gesture to the mithril chain shirt as well.
Okay.
This one, I do believe, it can be cut down to fit your frame, or simply folded inward without any issue. This one, no ordinary mithril either, lightweight and nearly invisible if worn under clothes. Provides a bit more protection than the average chain shirt, on top of being mithril itself.
My, oh my. Well,
That one is, oh, sorry?
No. What were you gonna say?
That one is rather inexpensive compared to the armor. If you were not interested in the armor, I'd be happy to give it to you in exchange for this. And he holds up the shirt that's been autographed so far. With the rest of your companions, I mean.
perhaps that will be a discussion over dinner. But
Certainly.
to business first. As we are of the Great Games, we are also beneficiaries of you now. What would the cost of the...
And he gestures back to the Ioun stone. The stone, I'm just going to refer to it because I know what it is.
Yeah.
And the mithril shirt. What are the prices?
The mithril shirt is I'd be willing to part with it for 5,000 gold pieces, which I think is rather fair in exchange for the shirt. The Ioun stone? Oh, that's not what I call it. He just calls it the stone of protection. Sorry.
Fine.
Real quick. Oh, what would you say? That one is 2,000, I believe, is a fair price.
Pip pulls out 2,000 gold.
As you go, yeah, you start. Okay.
I will see you tomorrow night for dinner. I will pick it up then.
Absolutely. he kind of gestures, like, he kind of looks down to his hands. He says, you may leave the coin with Winston on your way out, if that is all right.
Perfectly fine.
Pip's just like counting it out somewhere. He's just like, he wasn't planning on just handing him the sack. He was just going to get it ready.
I can't carry it. All right. Well, as he kind of begins to show you out of the room, making his way back downstairs, he gets about halfway down because it, like, you know, the stairs go down. There's like a little landing, then they go the rest of the way at a right angle. As he gets to that part, he says, "I do believe I'll have to say my goodbyes here. I've done quite a bit of up and down today. But I do very much look forward to seeing you all tomorrow evening. Please give your companions my regard."
We will look forward to it.
And I will leave the sack of 2,000 gold on an entry table, or give it to Winston if he's there.
Yeah, Winston's nearby as he kind of gives a bow and takes it.
Oh, pain, but it's going to help me so much.
Splendid having you all here.
Absolute honor meeting you and your collection. Till tomorrow.
Tomorrow. You guys all make your way out. And as you guys make your way out, it's quiet, but the excited shouts that follow. Winston, they were in my house! As you just hear.
Oh, I love him.
Just a delighted shout that is partially muffled through the door. But yes, you guys are escorted out and make your way off of the Morrigson Estate. The English Morrigson Estate.
Oh, I like him.
Yes, such a refreshing change of scenery. Do you think his estate had a fighting pit?
If it doesn't, we could definitely offer to build one.
Well, what estate wouldn't have a fighting pit?
Did your estate have a fighting pit?
Of course. Where do you think I trained?
Private fights or public fights?
No, very, very much private. My father would sometimes watch, but it was usually like me and my swords trainer.
Ah.
I'm writing this note down.
Very interesting. Maria, did you grow up on an estate with a fight? Oh, too soon.
Oddly enough, she does. It goes in one ear and out the other. She's not listening at all.
Not surprised.
Maria?
Hmm?
I see a certain suit has transfixed your mind.
Well, not only that, the previous owner is what really caught my interest.
Oh? Do you know them?
I mean, there's no way to confirm it, but sounds a whole lot like my dad.
You don't say. Well, what a coincidence it is.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps tomorrow, with a little sweet talking during dinner and a few signatures, we might be able to talk him off his little cliff side, but I would not want to be rude to someone who has been so gracious to us.
No, of course. I mean, he's already going to give us a pretty hefty discount on it, so.
I will give you what I have left. Purchase it if you so wish.
I can't ask you of that, Pip. I mean...
Hey, you don't need to ask. I have offered. You merely need to say yes.
Well, we'll cross that bridge at dinner, yeah.
Sounds good. I wonder what they painted. Oh, I'm so excited to see their colorful portraits.
Oh, no.
As the group rendezvous back with the other two, this is a few hours have passed between making your way to the city, looking for armor. did you guys do additional paintings, or just hung out, perhaps?
Do I have an additional painting? I don't think so.
Well, you don't have to actually physically make another painting.
You don't know me.
Zap
Guys,
will
I
have
have
done
spent
another painting.
I have spent so much money.
Yeah.
Thanks. I mean, you earned the money together. You found it first.
He did try to give you all some too, in his own way. Plus, the 17 grand we will be splitting evenly. If we even make that much, who knows?
I have another painting, but I don't know where to put it.
Oh no, it's smush. Big smush. The amount of math I just had to do to calculate how to move and like change all the denominations was a feat.
You know. Wait, do they have ice cream in this world? Does ice cream exist? Is that common or no? Is it just
Not to
bakeries?
Joey's knowledge.
Oh no!
Why?
Joey doesn't know what ice cream is.
Aw.
Think how amazed he'll be when he discovers it.
I know.
If.
Well, I think after painting and having a very melancholy conversation with Zappa, I think well, you know, I think he'd go for a swim with Zappa. But like, is there like a public park area that has like a pond, or no? Is it just like a waterway that connects to the ocean, or is there only the ocean?
It is just the ocean.
Is there a fountain?
There are fountains, sure.
Perfect.
Wait.
Yeah, Joey and Zappa would be fucking around at a fountain. Joey would be using his cantrip control water to make shapes and shit.
Okay.
Freeze the water.
You're drawing a bit of a crowd. The group eventually finds you. It's like there's a guard. It's like, excuse me, sir, you can't be in there. He's just like, he's not sure what to do.
Joey starts speaking in Undercommon. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, I'm not from around here.
Somebody understand what he's saying. He's like looking around for anybody else.
Yeah, Joey just keeps kind of like mocking him, looking in Undercommon.
Eventually, like, as he's kind of looking around, asking, a couple more guards have come by. He's explained the situation. Eventually, a bystander comes up. Yes, I believe he's saying that he's not from here. And he kind of like, oh, and like he drags the guy over to translate for him to tell you that you're not allowed to be in the fountain.
Well, like, is there like a law against it, like specifically? Like, what are my rights?
Like they convey that. It's like, are you a citizen of Aragon?
No. Do you have to be a citizen to have rights?
No, but it just. Please get out of the fountain, sir. He's like exasperated at this point. If you continue to remain, we may have to arrest you. And your son? He says, brother? Friend? Please get out of the fountain. The group has found this. Like, it's
How about 20 gold and you let everyone go on about their business? He'll say to the guard helming this.
roll a persuasion check.
22.
Let's go.
Ponder. He kind of looks to the other guards nearby, who just kind of give him a nod. 23.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Give him 23 gold.
Easy.
He takes it. Kind of still looks concerned, but seems to like split it with the other two guards nearby, and they go about their business. Oh no, Bairdbot has been silent for so long. Why hasn't it
It
said anything?
has.
It's supposed to loop. Why doesn't it loop?
Why do you not loop?
Loop.
It's funny. My barbarian character has come up twice tonight. His name is Loop.
Floop.
Loop
Don't
of the
you dare
Gaze.
bring Floop up.
Why?
Please don't bring Floop into this. We've tried to contain him into the other campaign.
But he played guitar.
If he makes it into this campaign, I will be scared.
No, it's really have to be scared of his flute. No P. Only flute.
Let me see if I can
Anyway.
find Floop.
Carry on.
There he is.
There he is. Flute.
There he is.
He's in the
Ahoy.
void closet.
Oh yes. Delightful.
Yes, the void
Please,
closet.
gaze upon Floop with no context whatsoever.
Yep.
My beautiful creation.
No.
Well, my fountain swimming compatriots, we have a dinner date tomorrow night.
We get invited to a lot of dinners.
Yes, this one's with the Lord.
Where? Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Yeah. Claremont knows him.
I don't. We don't all know each other.
They don't.
I don't know many,
was-
actually.
Are you a lord?
I think so. Do you have to... Does my father have to die before I become... I'm not quite sure on the hierarchy.
Are you a sir?
I could provide that information if you like.
Yes, God,
Okay,
please.
I didn't know if Andor would actually know that or not, but no, it's, I mean, to actually be considered like a lord, as in holding a title, lord is just a general term for like lord and lady as like an individual of nobility, but to actually be considered a like lord, it has to be like, you know, a duke, baron, something like that. You have to actually hold a title, otherwise you're just someone in a position of nobility that is referred to as lord or lady. So you are a lord, but you're not like in a position of power.
Gotcha. So, yeah. Fuck, dude. Give me a minute.
About to throw hands with somebody.
Is it a bug?
Oh, he got fucking Lord. Yeah, we're good.
He got lorded.
Was that a roach?
No, it was,
Is it a spider with its own health bar?
no, I'm not sure you guys... They're like, mosquito eaters. I'm not quite sure.
Oh,
what the
mosquito
actual name is.
hogs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the big fuckers? Yeah.
Oh, they don't hurt nobody. They eat skeets.
They do, but I don't have any skeets in here, and he was fucking making a horrid noise.
Don't they only eat the larvae of mosquitoes?
Hmm.
I Googled it
Yes,
once.
so I don't believe I'm a lord in title, but like we don't hold any power per se. We don't hold any dominion over Westhaven. We just have our house. That's about it. The trade
Yeah.
routes.
You have power over me.
I like to think that comes from my own charm and personality, not
You're righto.
this. But yes, no, I don't actually know him.
In a like really weird, complicated way, I'm like sort of nobility, not to be kind of a brag.
Yes? Which family do you belong to?
I have no idea.
Oh, shit. Forgot to ask the Lord some questions. Oh, well. We have
Oh,
time.
good thing you've seen them tomorrow. Yeah.
Yep.
Point of order, what time is it?
It's probably getting to rounds 5 or 6. You have a couple hours before nightfall.
Do we have any idea where we're going to stay the night? Because I have one more shop on the checklist I'd like to hit before we settle in for the night.
I was anticipating sleeping on the boat. It is free.
I don't like that.
There's also a hammock.
Yes, I'd really prefer a bed with sheets.
Oh.
In the crow's nest.
Lord Claremont needs a bed with sheets. Okay.
Right. How about... I might join you on the boat if I'm feeling adventurous tonight, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I might just go buy a room where I could afford.
That's fair. I'm afraid I've just spent a lot. I don't want to buy a room.
Yeah, understandable.
And, oh, sorry, never mind.
What is the last shop on your trip?
A bookstore.
Oh. Anyone up for reading?
Oh yeah, Maria, we need to go shopping for some books.
Sure, we can go. Joey, you can tell that Maria's still kind of like in a daze. Case in point.
A bug just flew in her mouth.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know some good ones. Well,
Found
Yeah.
some books.
books of like certain types.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't say it in front of Zappa, guys.
What pornographic material?
By
Oh,
the gods, Pip!
What?
We have
Yeah.
a child here.
So,
Zappa,
like,
do you know what that word means?
No.
There you go.
To the bookstore, please. Let's go.
It's like a sixth grader getting giddy about like something in a biology book. Like, yeah, you guys can certainly find a bookstore. Anything in particular, book-wise, you're looking for?
Zappa
And,
will look for any tales about anyone he can find from his family.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
It's a good one, actually.
Investigation. Hey, a -1.
Hey,
Let's
that's
see.
okay. You can still roll well.
Yeah.
and before natural 20.
Nope.
Well,
2.
Oh. Unfortunately, you go and look around, and nothing to your knowledge that you can find. Though you do find a book about it's like spooky bedtime stories for children. I'd say if you skim around, there's a story or two that might bear some similarity.
I mean, well, he's like, that looks kind of like
You're cutting out, friend.
the family, and he's like, yeah. He would pick it up. He'd be like,
All right,
this could be about my family. He's like, I like it.
heck yeah. Say
Damn. Sam's actively being murdered right now.
4 silver.
He fucking survived, lads.
Bro,
He's
it's not gonna
coming back
hurt
for
you.
vengeance.
Can't hurt nobody.
He smells you now, Sam.
Kill
No,
him.
He's just kind of like flying to the ceiling. Continue with this. This is not at all important.
No,
I'm invested.
While Zappa is looking for this book, Pip was going to feign helping you because he doesn't really know what you're looking for. He didn't ask, but he's just pulling out books.
This one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zappa would direct him kind of what he's looking for.
Pip will help you, but more so,
Zappa,
Yeah.
I would like to apologize for my excitement earlier for your lunchbox.
Oh, it's okay.
I get curious, and my curiosity will often, as you may know, get the best of me. And I acted before thinking. I hope you will not hold it against me.
Oh, no, it's just I'm not allowed to share it, and before Pop saved me, I didn't have a lot of food, so it was just kind of like a reaction.
Well, as someone who has reacted poorly, I do apologize. And I hope in the future we might open up the experiment.
And Pip goes to find another book, I guess. Do you not respond to him?
About the experiment?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll
You're cutting
smile and he'll be happy. He'll smile and be like happy, but he won't like be like he won't. Yeah, he won't give the thumbs up on the experiment because he's
Oh dear.
Oh, buddy.
Ultron
He's
has
negative.
returned.
Man, Pops really doesn't want this sentence to come out.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
It's not allowed, basically.
GC man.
DC man, your connection, rest in peace.
I can see my connection.
I can see
I can see my connection.
Oh,
Just
man.
zeros and ones.
Okay.
We're good.
Oh no.
Fluctuate.
Fluctuate.
I don't know why it's so funny, but it is.
Oh, we're good. Oh no, it's rapidly going up and down.
Okay, you're good for now. What were we talking about?
I've been
The message, and he just kind of says, "In your own time."
Yeah,
Oh. Cool. Sorry, GC.
Could Joey
Mhm.
find a book by his dad?
What sort? Like a biology book?
Just any book that
Or-
he published.
I'd say yeah. You might have to peruse a couple bookshops, but yeah, I think you might be able to find one. It would likely be on biology or anatomy of some kind of creature. Creatures.
He'll get that while also trying to look for saucy books with Maria.
Okay. Saucy books are much easier to find. There's stores for that. The book from your father is a bit like nicer, well made, and a bit higher end information wise. Going to cost you a gold piece.
Right, I only
would
carry gold.
Pip would like to look for a book that might help him with that question I asked you earlier.
Which one was that? I'm sorry.
The cantrip. I don't know how Pip could do that, is more so the question.
I don't think it'd be something from a book. I think it'd be more so something you'd have to buy materials for and experiment with. Possibly have someone teach you.
Okay. That's the new goal for Pip right now.
Okay.
Sure.
And just to let you know, if Pip was helping, Zappa would let Pip know, like, the books about his family would not be, like, factual. They would be, like, tall tales. Like, you wouldn't find their names in, like, mentioned. They would be like, oh, this, and they would describe the person. Just because Zappa's family names are not known. Their achievements might be known, and there might be stories about them, but just like Zappa's name, in time will probably not be known. There will be tall tales about Zappa. But winning the great games, his name might be known, but
Might be,
but yeah, most of the achievements that Zappa's fans achieve are not recorded. They're like witnessed.
As soon as you mention that, Pip is gonna quickly ask, just, what is your family's name?
Well, we don't have last name. I could tell you their names.
Well, I know the individuals, but do you as a collective call yourself anything?
No, we just call ourselves a family. And Pops is the head of the family.
just thinking, like, my family's in tall tales. Like, Father, can you tell me the story of the blue boy in the fountain again?
Oh, that
All right.
one's very old.
Pun and Maria, Joey and Maria. I don't know why. Yeah, y'all are welcome to buy whatever types of dirty books you like. There's, like I said, stores for that specifically. Andor, what kind of books are you looking into?
Ironically, the same kind of books as Joey and Maria.
Again, there's stores for that, no problem.
Can you find a store where they sell both? Like, not just a smut store? Like a bookstore with an R-rated section.
Yeah, you can find that.
Okay. Because you'll walk into the store, grab 2 random books off just random shelves kind of thing, go into the R-rated section, and find a book with more of the kind of genre, and then slip that in between the 2 books. And
Okay.
then go to pay for them as he goes out.
Sure.
Yeah, he'll just drop like 4 gold and just say,
Okay.
call it even, you don't have to look at them.
Yes, of course. Just like very happy person. Yeah, certainly.
And
I'll
he
I'll
takes
send you
the-
those titles at some point.
Perfect. 1 smart book. I'm really interested to see which random books he grabbed. He'll take the 2 random ones, chuck them in his backpack, and take the smart one, and that's going in his front piece of his chest plate.
All right. Right over his heart in case he receives a fatal wound.
Exactly. The smart stick.
The smut.
Real
Alright.
quick, before smut happens.
Too late.
Maria, oh,
It's always
no.
smut.
Oh no. Maria does want to look for 2 different types of books. 1, if there's anything with the name Redgrave, and 2, anything about cursed armors.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. 17.
Okay. None to your knowledge with the name Redgrave, at least not that you can find in any of these simple bookstores, though. There are a few, books. There's arms and artifacts of the ages that catch your eye. Like tales of curses and malignance is another one that you might. There's a variety of books that some might be more factual than others. But if you get, are you stopping to look through some to try and find, or are you just getting books that catch your interest?
She's kind of like flipping through them just to see if any of the text like match the description of the armor that she was looking at,
Okay.
or
You do
anything
find
similar.
Yeah, so you do find one as you're kind of like glancing through it. You have to actually read through it more if you want more information, but you do find one that describes sentient items, those that seem to act of their own accord.
Then she will get that one.
Okay. Call that one also a gold piece.
Okay, and then she will go get her porn.
I know, very steep. Alright. Then, is there anything else you guys wish to do for the evening?
Joey is gonna give the book his dad wrote to Pippinog.
Oh!
Pip,
What is this? Yes?
my dad wrote this. Here's other ones. I've never read one of them in my entire life, so I hope this one's interesting.
Would you like me to read it to you? Okay to say no.
Oh yeah, I'd love that so much.
Pip's gonna insight check you.
Say like 2 hours later, it's like the nature of the Onkeg's exoskeleton. It's just
16 on my insight check.
The pseudo dragon's cloaca.
I mean,
is located.
does he really need an insight roll?
I don't know.
Tell him what he gleans.
You know,
What?
you know,
Yeah,
maybe
they-
Joey wants to hear it.
Oh, you chose the wrong answer.
Great! Tonight we will read each other. I will read this to sleep.
Who read each other.
We'll read each other.
Currently, Pip did just read you, though, so.
Oh, I'm very, very excited for this.
You can see Pip's already reading, like, the foreword. And taking notes in the book. Writing in the margins.
In the book.
Underlining things.
And Joey's watching him do this, and he's like, oh, I'm sure my dad would love to know that you're doing that to his books.
It's like he's just like, one must consider when venturing into the realm of biology.
Venture. Important word. Venture. Good to know.
Yeah. It reads very much like a high level anatomy textbook.
Okay.
Like me in class, like you highlight everything above 3 syllables, like that's gotta be important.
Yeah, Pip's gonna want to internalize this whole book. So while we're sailing, if there's downtime, Pip will spend his time reading
Okay.
this book.
Certainly.
Does it have a title, Kawhi?
Yeah, Kawhi. Dad's book. I don't have to
You're
do it
reading
this
it
time.
on me. Does it have a title?
Too bad.
It is titled Joey's Dad's Book.
I'm curious how
How
your
about
dad would
biology?
title his books.
Um,
The first one. It's just the 8th one. The
eighth
23rd one.
You know
Here's
what?
one.
Somebody titles their books that way. I'm reading them. Reading every single one.
I don't know. It's probably like phenotype phenomenon, probably.
I love that.
Nice.
Phenotype.
And what is the name?
He likes to have fun with his type.
Bottom as the author.
Wait, what?
What's the name? On
name-
the author.
Oh,
What's the author's name?
yeah, the author's
Very good.
name
They might like to know.
is Gilran Ryder.
Okay, yeah. I knew that already.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they did.
By Gilren Ryder. Parenthesis, Joey Dad.
Joey Dad.
Very different from Joey Daddy.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, wait!
That's how the
hold
Andrew
on.
Claremont. Yeah.
Your folder has
He's
his
got a,
name
uh,
on it?
yeah, he's got a
Oh
binder.
my god! You are
I'm so flattered that he keeps a whole fucking binder.
Notes.
More notes than I have for this entire campaign.
There's all my spells.
Oh, awesome.
Oh god.
That is so cool! You are so
And-
organized.
Just like a general, like what he can do, all his spells. This main box is what I usually. This is combat box.
My box.
dope.
That's rad. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yo, Sam, you and I got to touch base on that. That's super cool. I want to know what you do in there. Not okay. That came out way worse than I anticipated.
Crazy.
He reads his smut book in there.
You know he
Alright.
does.
Well, nothing else to tend to for the evening. Where is everyone finding a place to stay? Oh,
I will say Pip is going to sleep on the boat. He's going to check in with the captain to see if anything got sold, but I don't think we need to RP that unless there is a reason.
no, it's you find him. He's actually not sleeping on the boat, but you can walk around eventually and find him, or at least get into contact with him. And yes, he's making progress on either selling the items or finding people to sell them.
Cool.
And would Pip like to know Zappa's family names?
Yes.
Okay.
He asked,
I
families? The individuals? Yeah, I think
the
so.
individuals. Okay.
I'm not sure if I
Because,
had
yeah,
a couple already.
You had
Zappa threw that out there, and I just wanted to make sure. So
Yeah,
checking
I'm
with you.
sorry. I misunderstood that then.
Yep.
6 family members. Right?
Yes.
We met one.
hmm
I'm trying to... I know I wrote his name down.
it was Jack.
It was Jack.
Gotta get
Mhm.
back to the past.
You go for it. Tell me, what are their names?
All right, and he would be like, "Well, there's Mary. She is the one that gave me these boots. There's Jeff. He is the one." And pull up notes so I can make sure I remember which
Yeah.
one gave me which things. Some drive. Yep. Yeah. So, Mary gave me
Pops is showing up
my.
again.
Jack gave me my daggers. And then you met Jack, so. Oh yeah, I can see Pops is showing up again.
We're good for now.
What did Jeff give you?
Yeah. So there's. Let me know if you can hear me
I can't.
clearly.
I missed
Okay.
what Jeff gave you.
Okay. Jeff.
It
No.
really is Pops.
It's the Zappa voice every time he does the Zappa
You
voice.
speak too much, boy.
This is uncanny now.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Jeff.
Jeff
Gave me my mask.
Jeff gave you your mask?
It's every time. No, John gave me my mask. Jeff gave me my short swords.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got that?
And then finally, or let me see. I gotta go. Let me see. Which one did he give me?
4.
I don't think I had something down for him actually.
Give you good wishes.
All right, and then Hector, he gave me all these ball bearings.
So Hector gave me this gun.
Ball bearings.
And then just to name them off for you, so you have them. There's
Aside from-
Mary, Jeff, John, Hector, Jack, and then there's a 6-1 Bundy, but Bundy didn't give him anything.
Bundy.
Oh no,
Mhm.
that doesn't bode well considering our theories.
Yep.
Theories.
And Bundy.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And that is all of them.
So, curious. Where's everyone staying for the evening? There's the boat, there's inns, there's rather nice suites to be found. There are brothels that could accommodate, if so intrigued. There are alleyways, if so interested. You know, I don't judge. Where you think, like, there's rooftops where Farric sleeping tonight?
Zappa sleeping in the crow's nest.
Alright, so Pip and Zappa on the ship.
Maria's
Joey?
going to the ship.
Okay.
Joey would go to the ship because he has to listen to his dad's lecture.
Alrighty.
You said has to. I think you meant to say gets to.
I just imagine that when Joey's dad was writing these books, he was making Joey listen. You know, because if you're writing, it's better to say it out loud to proofread, so Joey's just already heard this.
Oh
shit.
no, he's saying it out loud and you write it down for him as he paces around his office.
It's so much just torture.
It is known that the Kenku partake in orgies.
Nope. Well,
That's
actually,
really
maybe.
gross 6 facts about animals.
Oh no.
Andor, how about you?
Oh,
There are nice places to stay, and you'd be aware of this.
yes. Where is the nicest brothel and/or could visit?
I mean, I don't have a name ready, but you can certainly find a very nice brothel. There are a handful, as Jasper's words ring in your ears. You'll never be bored in Aragon.
Lisa needs braces.
Yes, he'll probably spend one of his the night there then.
All right. Do you spend it with anybody?
Yes.
Okay, just had to check. Set-
This time not this one.
All right. Go ahead and mark off 40 gold for your evening.
Oh boy.
You said
Fuck
nicest
yeah.
brothel you can find.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
you
and-
walked
and-
into the brothel.
Would you like
Yes.
It's like a fine hotel suite with company. Like it's a nice evening.
Jesus Christ.
You can
I
have
don't want
slightly-
to blanket that, but I'm fucking sweating.
So is Andor.
Viruses were first discovered after the development of a porcelain filter that could remove all bacteria visible in the microscope from any liquid sample.
And that, as you guys drift off to sleep, is where we're gonna pick up next time for your second day in Aragon.
I was so ready.
Perfect.
I have this whole textbook PDF in front of me.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
I figured like he's got a Wikipedia page or something. I gotta kill this now.
Yep. We're wise to do so.
All right. Well,
What
thank
a-
y'all, viewers or viewer singular. I'm not sure for joining us this evening.
Chip!
You're
Chip,
welcome. Chip.
Chip, subscribe, Chip.
You can't subscribe yet.
We should fix that.
We need to get
Subscribe
affiliated.
to me. My life.
But yeah, and we will pick up there next time. In Great Game, as Bardbot plays some nice lullaby music. Thank you, Bardbot.